Yeah, looks good to me. Wait, he just finished. Now I have to steal somebody else's content.
Where's this guy?
Oh my god, Cardi.
I can't tell if this guy's listening to music or not. Is AST listening to music? Also concerning. You have to pick between X10 and Sogi? Yeah, but Singapore has to lose. Singapore has to lose like more than half of their games or something. Like they have to come 4, 5, or 6 in order for Singaporean players to even be a consideration. XQC getting viewer mogged by the burnt peanut, holy. I mean, nobody is watching the burnt peanut. Nobody is actually there. There's no way that there's 56,000 people right now watching the burnt peanut play at Liar's Bar. He's just pushing the viewbotting game further than anybody has dared to push it before. Were there scrims, Gigalore? Were there like, who's been scrimming? Or are you talking about undesirables? What are you drinking? It's coffee. Put on the burnt peanut. All right.
Trials isn't a party game, boys. LS Trials is like a full game.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I had the stamina for this shit last week, but I didn't this time. Hey, Unter OWWC stream. So anyway, how's it going? Fire emoji. A classic Raquel me bot response. You got the OWCS drops here, big bro? The OWCS drops start when OWCS starts. So this isn't OWCS, this is Overwatch World Cup. So we're not there yet, zero tone. I think it's gonna be Monday or Tuesday. In stories? I don't want to open Royce's story, but I guess he's posting a story on Twitch. But yeah, OWCS starts on Monday, but the American offices are closed on Monday for me when OWCS Japan starts, so they might not actually start the drops program until Tuesday, because that's when it'll be Monday in America, where most of the people who run that stuff will be in office. I have to open Discord, I haven't done that yet. Little forgotten activity for me. Okay, what else do we have? What about the sheriff? I mean, I keep seeing clips of that sheriff peanut on Twitter, and it's like really vexing me. Like it's all these like really stupid fart jokes. Like it's actually just irritating. Every time I see a P-tuber, I just get pissed off now. Looks like both of these streams are live and both of these streams haven't started, so it is what it is, I suppose. All chuds, the lot of them. It's elementary humor. Why are there multiple peanuts though? See you boys on the other side. Good luck, Prashy. Oi, Prash, any Indian music? Can you give me an Indian song request? Like a real Indian belter to put on. You got anything for me right now? What teams are playing? Alright. Thank you, bro. Looking into this. This one's for Prashy. Hi, Otaku in the corner. This guy sounds like Shaggy. Which match are you watching? I think I'll watch a bit of both, Rick says. I think New Zealand Singapore is the better game. ODP vs Lumi Clash of the Titans. Unbelievable, right? Stacked lineups. Oh, Rick says you there still? Or were you just checking and you're gone already? I'm a GM3 flexible. Do you think I have a chance in the Philippines team? Only if you're a Filipino American, I think. This is the shaggy part. Hey, Swaggy. Hey, Hunter, did you make the Overwatch World Cup team yet? Nope. I need to look on wheelestate.com for something. Please hold.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Oh,
dog's
Harrison,
breakfast.
welcome back. This is
get
6
out of there,
months.
stolen. Yeah,
No
right,
feet
mate.
pictures. I'm looking for this apartment. I requested an inspection, and they sent me an email to request an inspection before the opens. So I might be able to sneak that shit and not get completely cooked by... My rent might even go down. Can you do a shoulder roll for us? Look, my shoulders will start rolling when I start feeling the music, okay? But you know, if you want me to unlock these a little bit, I mean, they're stiff at the moment, but I don't know if this music is enough for me to start rolling them, mate. Is Janarjan a rename? It is, right? I can't remember what they've renamed their main account from, though. It's always been your Twitch. Were you an active chatter in the Discord not using the name Janarjan, and then you started using it in that, and then you stopped chatting in Discord or something? I can't... Did you have like a little cat or something? Did you have like a little cat or something as a profile picture on Discord? No, it's Ben. Okay. Let's see if any of these teams are in game yet. Yeah, still just no closer. Looking into this. It's the World Cup rider. It's World Cup Ben. That's where the neuron activation is coming from. It's because your Twitter handle is like not concordant with what you write in Twitch chat or whatever. Yeah, Ashtung baby. Alright. What was some of the stuff that Hydron was recommending to me? Like, that shit was insane. Like the Beeper song, this was absolutely ridiculous. I see a tennis in this chat. I have to contribute. Alright. Let me know when one of these fucking games starts, bro. Like, I'm just gonna hop around in the practice range. Already too bored. What happened to the New Zealand Overwatch World Cup team? No Carl Hex, no August. I'm surprised August didn't play. I thought August might have played in... Because he always does, doesn't he? And he's not trying to get on Australia, so... Oh, actually, you know it's a better shout. There you go.
The objective is now.
Let's push him off the objective. Let the healing sound watch over. This PPM.
Where's Yaki hate gone? There's nothing but love in my heart. Ha! DK Fishy overhead himself. He overhead slashed himself off the map there. Oh my. They didn't go that bad, Gooey Gooberton, but he got shit on some maps, but Frogger's never been somebody that has much confidence in this play, in my opinion. I think Frogger's someone that always thinks the worst of his own play. Like he doesn't really believe in himself in terms of his level of skill, and he blames himself a lot when things go wrong. So I'm not surprised that he wrote that. I said that. Because he didn't, when he was versus Winter, like Winter's better than the Australian Lucios. So he wasn't gapping. Like he carried a lot, like as you know, he's already booped 2 players off the map on Li Jiang. But yeah, he fed a lot too. Well, maybe not fed a lot, that's not even true. But he died a lot on this first map. Yeah, it's terrible, Luca. It's definitely terrible. It's bad for your hit scans. It's just not good for anyone. When did these games start, bro? I don't have any of these players on my friends list, do I? Par, custom game, in-game. Overshake, custom game, in-game. Like, the clean feed just says starting soon. Like, I'll refresh it. Like, the clean feeds are just both on starting soon, but like Overshake and Par are playing each other right now. Hi, Jeff. Hey, Anthony. Beat it on my head. One more. Too funny with the boops. Everyone nervous to go across the bridge? I mean, once he's booped 2 people off. But, I don't know, like, if you retake inside, your backline gets a safe position, but your hit scan has such limited agency to carry. God, it's insane that he lives this. Like, he must have just, like, not been shot by Kawhi at all. Like, it's actually impossible to do that boop without a bubble. Like you cannot do that boot without a bubble, bro. Like the Soj missed like every shot and rail. Like it's actually like 4 players missing everything on him. It's so illegal. Unter, how many sit-ups, push-ups, and runs is Punk away from solo carrying you to an Overwatch World Cup? 100 per day at each. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups. And a 10-kilometer run every day. Is it a 10k run? I can't remember the distance of the run. I feel like 10, like 100, 10, 10 sounds about right. You got Kawhi here too. I didn't even know that he got Kawhi. He's got the schmovement. Yeah, he's schmoove with it. Are these tryouts? Yeah, these are the tryouts. Clean feed still just says starting soon. You want to see the clean feed right now? Starting soon. You put AST design away. Starting soon. Starting soon. Got any games? Streaming with delay. Looking into this. Oh, and he's just sitting in lobby? Okay. Alright, so the custom game in-game from him was...
This is an absolute disaster.
Maybe it was their warm-up. It says he's custom game in-game right now,
yeah,
so
right,
like in the next 2 minutes he should be. Chubby Chicken, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hey, cat, cat, cat. Looking for that boot. Looking at Lucio diff again. Gets a good angle, but doesn't help his team push with his amp at all. Like, goes for a greedy angle for himself, but doesn't actually speed his teammates up. Like, these are the moments, you know, with a rare Lucio review here. But here, you know, if these players get amp, these players kill everyone, right? We have a Kitsune rush going. If they can run it up with the Kitsune rush, they can catch anybody. If he goes over here, maybe he gets the Lucio diff on Winter, sure, but nobody here gets any speed at all, so these people can kite out. And if these people, yeah. Is Sim just dead because of Vendetta too? I'm not sure. Anyway, it looks like the games are starting, so I'll put the replay viewer away. Let's get into it. We can even put the Dominican music away while we're at it. This is the game I think we're more interested in, realistically. So we can... Yukno? What? Why is he there? What's the deal with Yukno? I don't really know. Like, well, I know Overshake. Overshake appears to have just disconnected. That's a tremendous start. I would like to know some of the... Unter, are you praying for Singapore's downfall? Yes, Rick says. Can you tell me, is there Minlat? Can you tell me some of like what's going on in this tournament right now, Rick says? Can you give me a quick like explainer? Because yeah, I actually have no idea like what are the conditions in these games. Minlat 120 on O server this game. Flanking says, Unter, you need me on your team. Like I need a bullet in the head flanking. I'm in the New Zealand voice chat, says Jay. They have a whole matrix. What does Yukno play? Is Yukno a tank player? I feel like that's a familiar name, but like from when I played or something. Like, is that not like a really old school, like... Is that not one of those like XQC border gamers? Okay. And then, what are these teams? This is India on the left. Who's on the right? I guess this is Malaysia or Philippines. Someone's name is Lao, so... Surely we can geolocate them based on this. The clean feed observer doesn't know how to press control, so... Alright, let's see what India's got going on. Oh my god, the clean feed observer is a clanker. They're not even watching. They're like AFK or something. What's going on? Why are they third person? What? Come on! Press spacebar! India has lost first fight to Philippines. Oh no. Oh no. Can we watch NZ? We will. We will. We're just not there yet because the Queen Feed hasn't started. We'll hear it when it starts because the audio will get fucked. Okay, we're on first person now. Prash is amping. Prash is amping it up. Pushing in a little bit. Swings around the side, getting ready to drop the shoulder, but Leo has killed Owl again. Oh no. Bital 2 in the backlines, chipping away at Abs. Abs climbing the wall, trying to escape, trying to get a run. Can't get it done. Vind on point, trying to drill someone off top. He's taken U1 late, but it's not enough. 15 seconds for assemble your heroes for the Singapore game. We've got a bit of time. They picked Owl over Sir Technical. I don't know these players' ranks. Did Regime not make Team India? I thought he's there too. TBM, thanks for 3 months. Welcome
This is
back.
a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Leo going for a hiding play on the Domina. Crouching Tiger, hidden Domina type situation, I suppose. Goes for a massive Panopticon, hits everybody. Prash gets stuffed into a locker. And let me tell you, they've come out to play today. Singapore.
This is an absolute disaster.
Let's go, Majula Singapore.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
6 months. 6 months. Agko, thank you very much. Welcome back. All right. We're about to see the first fight. 3 seconds on this one. I'm gonna see to the end of this one out of respect, then I'll hit play on the other one. Pulse bomb in the spawn. Vind is down. Owl is down. Only 2 ultimates dropped by India in this fight. C9 might go through. Nobody's tapped the point, so Shashi has gotten the flip. But India right now, they're getting bent over a barrel. It is not looking good for Team India. This is absolute Disastrous early gameplay. Abs has fallen again. Yuwon, Leo, both on a heater. Shroom Soup with a Kitsune rush on the point. 2 kills. The cleanup is all but a formality. And India having an absolutely brutal first run. Alright, let's go watch New Zealand versus Singapore. TP's out of spawn. ODP on the Winston. He is more of a main tank player. Looks like we've got a first-person observer for this one. Hello, Payback. Overshake, Seaborino on the back lines. Flicky Minaj going for gold right now. Lumi's on tank. TP up high ground. Looking for a target. Eating some damage. ODP. Right click. Zaps. Bang. Bang. Couple of turrets up on the high ground for Yukno. Yukno the flex DPS Symmetra at the moment. Lumi equals TVNT. Who knows? TP down for Zach. Flicky Minaj in trouble. And Zach, oh my god, they've been calling him the absolute Yubi of New Zealand. Takes down Flicky Minaj. First pick comes through. Now beaming forward, takes down Yukno as well. That's multiple kills on the board right now for New Zealand. And they are going to take the first fight versus Singapore. Flicky Minaj. It's Yunko, not Yukno. Oh yes, thank you very much. Yunko. Flicky Minaj danced over to the Reaper for a couple of seconds, but is actually going to adjust once more. Over to the Tracer. So we're going to see Tracer Sim versus Emre Sim. ODP up on the high ground. Holding a good position. TP up top onto par, but he's rotated away swiftly. Lumi up top. He doesn't know what to push anymore. He's stuck in the mid ground. Bit of damage onto ODP. Loses his suit. No tennis suit for Lumi now. Pushing forward now, New Zealand. They need a kill. Par, he's getting some damage. He pulls out the pistol Pete for damage. But this is a feeder's play if ever I've seen one. Might get caught out for it. Will get caught out for it. But it's 3-for-1 trades. Flicky Minaj, good for it in the clutch, finds one. But we've got 4 kills on the board right now. ODP, Zach, Sky, and Finn all hooning towards ultimates. Singapore, they're a little bit low on their ultis. Overshake, about the same on Beat Drop. Seaborino, about the same on Kitsune Rush. But Simwall is later. Lumi with the Diva Bomb later, and Flicky Minaj, because of all those hero swaps, not happening. ODP beamed off the high ground, but Lumi's taken so much damage. He tries to go back inside, but he gets caught out. And this is an egregious one for Lumi here. There's a point touch happening for Flicky Minaj in the back. But already an overwhelming advantage for New Zealand. They have the long angle recall out for Flicky Minaj. Sky's on the point, healing away. Oh, Par rips out the override protocol, and the damage is enormous. No ultimates coming out from Singapore now. They're just going to eco this one. Final fight. Going to be a slight ult advantage for Singapore, assuming Lumi can get that bomb online, right? Probably 5 ultimates coming on for Singapore here, but they have the pressure to touch point. Yes, this is a first to 2. This is a first to 2. First to 2, guys. First to 2. Alright, Kitsune Rush comes out. Simwall on the point. Zach keeping it good, but Finn drops the beat a bit too late to save Par. No Pistol Pete, perhaps. Trade onto Seaborino, though. The Kitsu not going to be coming out anytime soon. ODP has the Primal Rage. Zach's getting beamed. Overshake. Oh, he will find the trade. So it's 3v3 on the point. ODP swinging at nothing. Flicky Minaj. What flicks will we see on Tracer? Nothing at all. Overshake stuffed into a locker. Sky will fall as well. And ODP, he snatches up the mini. He zaps Flicky Minaj. He punches out Seaborino. It's going to be 100-0 first round here. Lumi's on point. No bomb. Let's check in with India. Do you want me to watch it live? Do you want me to skip forward, or do you want to see it here? Because India was getting absolutely packed up in this first round. Skip? Live? Skip? Prash 2? Skip? Live? I think we'll skip. India's won the first fight. India's lost the second fight. India's lost the third fight. India's lost the fourth fight. We're live. U1 is hiding in the wings. Overclock available. Prash has the beat to counter. Clock is out. Pulse is perfect. Suzu not going to save the day. Shashi, the absolute demon on the Tracer for India's side. And the beat from Prash gets it done along with that pulse bomb. India retakes. Sticky Shashi. Oh my days. Alright. Lau. Oh, I mean, Prash will be traded, but do we care? Alright, back to live for Singapore. First fight is underway. ODP, 2 for 2 trades from the looks of it. Maybe 2 for 3. Zac and ODP, the only men left standing. Flicky Minaj on the run. Shield down on the point for ODP. He did that, but still doesn't have the cap. He's actually gone down. ODP, no. Pa back of main, trying to get it going. Oh no, hit a shot. Will take down Overshake, but Zac has fallen. Lumi gets Suzu'd and he will likely take the first fight here. Couple of nades onto the point. Bit more peeking, but he won't find an angle. He's just AFK back of main. Swing! Oh, Reaper on this map versus ODP. Don't know how to feel about this one. All right, Seaborino holding the right side now. TP on the right for Yukno. No Wraith already, actually. Point touch on the cards. Zac on the Simi T. Point has already been tapped by ODP. Kitsu is out. Seaborino drops his Kitsune Rush. Immediate Suzu on himself, but the kite looks to be good from the side of New Zealand. Flicky Minaj, about half HP, backing up. Doesn't recall. All good for Singapore, but they have wasted their ult. Simwar about to come online. TP forward for Yukno. He wants it bad. He's all over par. Wraith comes out. Kills par! No Pistol Pete, no Suzy Q. Simwall on point right this second, Zac. Simwall is out. Zac's got to watch himself trying to beam onto the Diva. What are we aiming at? Now, shift back for Lumi. Onto the point. Flicky Minaj will fall. One man advantage now for New Zealand. Push out into the open onto the Lucio. Can't seem to convert the kill. Still stalling is Lumi. He's doing a very good job holding it down on the point. Drops the bomb. Beat dropped. Panopticon on nothing. Finn goes down to the bomb. And Singapore are going to hold this one. Disgusting. Wait, Zac? Hello? Zac has killed 2 on the point. Overshake and Yukno both go down. Lumi's clutching it out in the back lines. But Zac, he's got the point. I don't know if this flip makes much of a difference, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else can touch. Jesus. All right. Double support ultimate online. Par. With the override protocol as well. Double DPS ulti still here for Singapore though. They're not out the woods yet. Beat, Kitsune Rush, both available. Rotating towards the point. They're taking the bottom right rotation. Zac getting hit on the cross. Needs help. Beat is forced. Now they're rushing over to the point trying to leverage the flip. Somebody blocked Lumi from taking top. They've actually used the override protocol in this as well. Pa finds the first scalp. They get the flip. That's so critical. Only 84%, so they're going to get another fight out of this as well. It's an expensive fight. But, unfortunately, still not quite out of the woods for Singapore nor New Zealand. One more fight for either team. Kitsune Rush for Sky now. Seaborino closing on his second. Kitsune Rush can take his time on it. ODP on the point. Just trying to chip away. Got to be really careful of Yukno here. Has that Death Blossom. He's been TPing right onto the point. ODP turns it. Sky drops a Kitsune Rush. ODP finds Yukno, but Sky's traded 4v4, and I think the Kiri trade is better. So I think Singapore have the advantage here. Backline push for Lumi is huge. He's clutching up onto par. Pistol Pete is out. Huge damage on a Lumi, though. They take his tennis suit down. He was 6% off bomb. Par still falls over. Zac has the symbol if they need it, but they don't. Trying to find a trade. Little Flicky Minaj can't flick his way to victory here. Yukno's back on the reaps, but they should chase for this. They should TP forward once more, amp up, try and find one more kill. We're closing in on last fight now. Seaborino, Kitsune Rush, Zac, Simwall, ODP, his last Panopticon was a stinking joke. He threw it out into the air, onto nothing. This time, oh, who knows? Zac with a Simwall, could clutch it out. Have to wait and see. Simwall, really, it's in your hands, Zac. Finn 60% on beat, maybe 2 amps away, so it's going to be a long fight before we see that beat. Flicky Minaj! Picked pre-fight! Pa somehow has killed both DPS for Singapore, and no ultimates have been invested. The push is on! Seaborino stuffed into a locker by the Odo's Pirate. Panopticon comes out now. Oh, big trouble for Lumi. Boom! Oh my god! Overshake has just killed 3. Lumi with a park bomb has killed the entirety of the squad. The touch is on. It's not over! Flicky Minaj trying to angle towards the point. Yukno gets the burrow. He's got the touch. Zac has Simwall. Slam onto the point. ODP's gonna die to this. Help him out. Simwall goes up. He's still taking a hell of a lot of damage though. Darksided have done it! Lumi rolling in. He's drunk driving. Somebody sober him up. Get him a cool mint. Zac finds the trade. 4v4 situation. Par back of main drilling away. It's like Jake on the high ground of Horizon Lunar Colony. Overshake sliding on in. Beak comes out for Finn. Close the curtains, folks. That's going to be first map to New Zealand. Alright, next. Back to India. Final fight situation right now. India, 40%, they get the flip. One more flip here. And sorry, is right side Philippines? It's Philippines, right? One more fight is all it'll take for Philippines to take this map. Owl drops the form timing up through main. Yuwon gets stuffed into a locker by Vind. More damage coming through. Two players in the side fight are not going to find a kill. We are going to see a recall forced out of Bilal. Shroom Soup is going to go down on the flank as well. It's not Bilal, it's Batal. Oh, God. So many names to learn. So many names to learn. All right. Owl poking main again, has the form timing, has a mine, throws that out into main. Abs has the Kitsune rush now as well, so they can hold on. And we're essentially in last fight territory here. Eyes on Leo, has the Panopticon. Currently we're fighting in a close corridor as well. Pre-fight pick onto Yuwon though. They Kitsune rush now, they want to close it. Panopticon is out for Leo. Has he done it? So much damage on Owl, but they break him out. The shield is good. Keep on pushing, India. You can do it. I believe their mantra is back the blues. So when I say back the blues here, do not mistake this for me supporting the police. Out comes a Panopticon, but Vind is traded. So it's really anyone's game. These trades are critical. The touch is absolutely on. 3 blinks on a point for Batal. And it looks like India have made a meal of this. The blues. Captain Prash, 66% on his ult. Abs is picked. Out comes the mines for Owl, but I think they've fumbled this egregiously. They've gone down in main, even with the player advantage. Touches on for India. Shashi's coming back with a pulse bomb, but Lau has an orbital ray now. The ult is swinging. Vind is on Malka. Owl's taken Lau out the sky. Captain Prash dancing with death. Vind is going to fall. Shroom Suit with the Kitsu on point. It's still not looking good for India. They're too far away from this boop. Prashy falls. Owl as well. That's going to be a 2-0 map 1 for Philippines. What a fumble for India here. Oh my days. Oh my days. XX Duck Person 465, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Holy shit. This here, how did they lose this? How did they lose this? Here when they push main, they get the pick onto the Sojin. They don't die to the Panopticon. They're in a Kitsune rush. They're 5v4. They're 5v3. Batal finds one in the back. And then Vind gets caught out in the open, not getting healed. Disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. All right, we'll put a lid on this one. We'll get back over to New Zealand. Cappy Teasby, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome back. What up, big aunt? Well, we up here wildcarding it. Four people peeling for a tracer behind. Yeah, Abs is from Europe. Alright. Hey, cat. You casted with so much passion. It's World Cup, mate. It's World Cup. There's nothing happening here, though. You want to listen to some tunes while we wait? See which one starts first. As long as I keep them both unmuted, one of them will play. Should we expect a raid? From where? Thanks for being passionate about this accursed game. You're a hero. It's fun. Thanks for saying X-ray. Do we think Stir is making Team USA again? Totally, man. How many people are watching this? 10 watching. 10 watching. I'm sorry, but whose idea was it to have Al represent India? I don't know, mate. I don't really know some of the DPS line. Oh, I might low-key run some ads. I think I'll keep my ad frequency low and just do fully manual ads today. Because we're between maps right now, I might slam some ads when the button goes green. The button is currently not even green, so I guess I just ran. But yeah. Sir Technical, who was insane for Georgia Tech, was right there. What rank is Sir Technical? Thoughts on America's Wildcards? I didn't watch them. I have no thoughts. It's too many teams for me to keep on top of. If Winthrop Acad can beat Georgia Tech, I don't know how to feel. I mean, it's New Zealand versus Singapore bands. Tracer Winston. Oh, ODP off Winston. ODP plays ball, right? What map are we on? Sura? Oh my god, they're going to play ball. Thanks, Maztor. Why's your hat highlighted like that? Ah, it costs 20 bits, I see. This is Captain Crash's Wikipedia picture.
Oh, get out of there, Stalwart. Yeah.
He's hype as fuck, bro. He's got passion. Alright, let's get back into it. Sounds like we are starting off with the Singapore game. So, the India game will be going on pause. The Green Gamer, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Let me put some scores on the board. Text. Sorry, I won't be casting in the very beginning because I'm going to put some text on the screen. NZ1 0 SG PH1. Lumi wants a pause. Lumi wants a pause. Lumi wants a pause. Admin has paused. Alright, so New Zealand 1-0 Singapore. Lumi has role swapped between maps 1 and 2. By the way. Lumi was on tank. Lumi was on tank, now Lumi is on Farah. Explain this to me. Explain this to me. Alright, New Zealand 1-0 Singapore, Philippines 1-0 India. Wow, that is actually like ever so slightly too large. Now that I look at that. I'll just put it above my webcam, I think. Good morning, Unter Pookie. Are you excited to watch Team Pakistan? I would sacrifice my life for Pakistan. Let's go back to the music. Singapore equals everything player. They still haven't started. W Pakistan, don't you fucking start with me right now, Skip. I'm so serious. Don't you fucking start with me. You could have sacrificed your life for Pakistan, but you're here in my chat instead. So don't even open your mouth. You could have been the Lucio they needed. I saw that general manager slash masters tank slash coach tweeting that he's Ajaxing and that he's diamond on Lucio, bro. Like, how are we going to get a Singaporean import with that? All right, neither game is playing now because of the pauses. So let's go back with this. I'm playing with a coach, a manager. A manager! Oh, we lose to Glocks. Even in Hachi. Yeah, I've seen Wrench. They do not play this in elevators. Okay. Still, just double pause. I guess I can check with my game. Oh. We're back. We're back. Okay. It's a bit loud. Okay, so pause is over. It appears that Lumi has been swapped from tank to flex DPS because I believe Lofi is a ball one trick. I'm pretty sure for Singapore, they have like, they've got some sort of like ball one trick player that has snuck in here. And I mean, I thought ODP was a ball player low-key, but Lofi, the ball one trick, has gone for his first turn. He's gone for a slam. He has missed the slam, and the cap has gone the way of New Zealand. New Zealand on the points, just holding it down, really. Lofi goes for another slam, takes a lot of damage. He's going to have to snatch up another mega health pack, but Lumi has been picked by Par out the sky. Lofi, he's gone for 2 turns, and he just hasn't found anything for it. Third slam doesn't even hit the ground, can't even get the damage off on it, and this is a disaster. Yeah, I mean, it felt like Lumi was carrying on map 1. Lumi, I mean, he's like the only person that kept them in it with like the Diva Bomb towards the end, but now ODP's just washed on ball. I guess they probably changed the ball mechanics since ODP was playing it, right? It probably wasn't even the bloody retracting grapple when he was playing it. But anyhow, change up here. I mean, it makes sense to play Lofi on ball. Like, you know, if you've got a ball one trick, to play the ball player on Surabasa, it's totally sensible. He's gone for the slam on the high ground. He had a chance to boot Par there, but he's actually going to roll around, go to the Mega instead. Doesn't want to overextend, get caught out. He didn't have E, so best off not rolling into everybody. Alright, Par, it's Color Hex that you're thinking of, Neverix. Alright, Par in main, drops the Override Protocol. Huge damage for that wall. Flicky Minaj, no! Caught out in the open, taken down. Taken too soon, in my opinion. We'll flick over to the side for Par, playing off Raw Instinct that he is going to take down Seikyu. So, that is going to be a 1-0 right now for Team New Zealand. Great start. Well, the box breathing half worked. Lost one, won the other. Kale, keep it going, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. You'll get more comfortable as the day progresses. Is New Zealand on ping? I think this match is 120 minimum latency. 120 minimum latency on O servers. Overshake has a beat. Finn has one to match. Great ultimates for the side of New Zealand. I think Lumi being swapped over to the Genji here. Genji's not too bad for catching a pinch with the ball. He was having a bit of trouble on the Pharah versus Par on the hit scan, so I guess it's sensible to go something that can close the gap a little bit. ODP's holding it down forward. Kitsune Rush and beat overlay. Double support ultimate. Seikyu. Ajax for Overshake! Oh, Singapore. No, no, no. Double support ultimate looked like a blunder from New Zealand, but Overshake makes it worthwhile. And that's going to be a dominant second fight here for New Zealand. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. All right, great start here. New Zealand have Zac Simwall. Lofi has Minefield. This is a good point for the Minefield. You can roll in through the top. You can completely cover the point. Do some real death from above shit. You can even Minefield towards the back line and just kill ODP on the point. Sky's already used Suzu and TP, so it's your timing to go right now, Lofi. Get that Minefield going. Boops everyone in. Drops the mines on the point. Hits the slam. ODP isolated. Farewell, soldier. Zac drops the symbol, but will go down. Overshake appears to have fed his brains out, but Lofi roly-poly through the enemy team. Gets some boop damage. It's a 3v3 at the moment. Seikyu's low. Lumi pressing forward. Mines all over the point. Make it hard to touch. The nade clears the area. Lumi with the deflect stays alive. Booped into the corner. Has to dash back. Can't aggress. Getting pinned by Par and Finn together. And look at this advance for Sky. Pressing forward. Needs the kill. No point touch. The flip might just go through here. Ball and Venture. You see, Lofi, he tried to get back on, but he was too slow. Flicky Minaj over to the Venture now. Another hero. Famous for the flicks. Yeah, this is live. Dembeck, welcome. Oh, Flicky Minaj is fumbling. No flicks for you today. ODP did nothing at all. Oh, no, Par. Sky, both find kills. Lofi just rolling around, but we're already 2-0 up. And New Zealand, they're looking really strong here in this conference. Par, honestly, I had Par in ranked like a week and a half ago, and he was so fucking washed and dog shit that I was fully convinced. I was fully convinced that there was no chance New Zealand were doing anything in this conference. However, it's entirely possible that in a week and a half of unwashing, he's gotten back to the sort of form that got Aki to rank 2 on North America. Par takes down Lumi. ODP drops down to the point, so Lumi's already gone down first. Overshake gone for the dive with Lofi. They all went forward, but there's no Suzu, there's no help. Lofi goes down in main now. Seikyu has a Kitsune rush, but they're not even going to be able to touch this. They're all kited back. And now they've got to be really careful, because if ODP can press forward, they're all going to get stuffed. This is really bad space for a ball team to get caught. Flicky Minaj playing back. Beat is out for Finn. They press forward. I think they're chasing the ball, but really they need to chase the players on high ground. They need to push players on coast. They're not doing that at all, so it's not a bad trade. Kitsune Rush comes through now from Seikyu. Blade out for Lumi. Slashes once, twice, takes down Par. Looking for more. He's on Finn. He takes Finn out the Sky as well. Good for Lumi, but Sky's traded too. Both backliners killed by Sky. Who is this guy? Lumi with a third. ODP, last man standing. Lumi and Flicky Minaj have to take down ODP on the point. It's critical that they get a double angle, but right now they're playing single. ODP, he's doing it. He gets deflected, but he still kills Lumi. And what's going on? Flicky Minaj and Lumi can't do it in the clutch. Finn's back like a bat out of hell, and it's 75%. There's no way we're going to witness a 300-0 right now. Slam onto the point for Lofi. Ball one trick on the ball map, not having much luck at all. Shield is incredibly deep. Kitsune Rush is nervous from Sky, pushing incredibly deep. Overshake Ajaxes again! Put him in the bull! Par with an override protocol. 2-0 for New Zealand. New Zealand are going to take first series of the Asia Conference. Oh my goodness gracious me. Talk about a buckle. Rixis, come on, bro. Come on. Like, look at this scoreboard right now, bro. Lumi, only guy. Lumi top elims, but like everyone is like Overshake's 1-7, 1400 damage. ODP is 25-1, bro. This is insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, let's check out India, Philippines. India 2-0 Singapore. I guess the scorecard is just going to grow over the day, right? Shout out Zach. I think I'm not going to skip this one. Because, I don't want to skip this one. Oh my god, Ja Morant is in! Let's fucking go, baby! Ja Morant steps in for Team India. Ready to rumble. He may have been snubbed from Team Australia tryouts, but he is ready to rock for Team India. Winston map has been selected. Ilari and Kiri. Regime, a high-tier player from North America. Abs takes down Shroom Soup. And honestly, I think India should lean into this. Ja Morant on the Winston, cut above on the Monk. We saw him in the tryouts. He's good for it on the Ram. He's good for it on the Monk. He might just be him. Al takes down Lau. Pressing forward for Leo, but he's just getting stuffed back. Look at India squeezing. Is Anna banned? Probably. Alrighty. 2 minutes on the clock right now. Abs has a Kitsune Rush. Shashi has a Pulse Bomb. Ja Morant with a Primal Rage. Leo's trying to work an angle on the flank. Doesn't really get marked too much by Shashi. Shashi's playing it real slow at the moment. Doesn't want to get headshot by that Kiri. Staging jump for Leo, but instead they wrap towards main. Ja Morant with a pixel perfect dive, and Shashi is there to pinch as well. Finding one kill. Ja Morant goes deeper. He's going to invest onto the Alari right now. We'll get that kill eventually. That's already a 5v3. Kitsune Rush was invested by Abs in main, but no kills as of yet. Shashi pushing around on the flank. Big damage onto the Genji. Ja Morant once again. He's here to play. He takes down the Genji. Shashi onto Shroom Soup as well. And it's looking like a completely different shade for India here on Numbani. On Lijiang Tower, they were struggling. Why is the map smaller? What the fuck? They made the map wheelchair accessible. So if you're a ground tank now, you can just roll up a ramp anywhere on the map. They made it really easy for you to get anywhere, bro. Shroom Soup, Kitsune Rush available, but Primal Rage from Ja Morant, Regime with this Captive Sun. This Kitsune Rush from Shroom Soup, it's just going off the edge. It does nothing. Ilari with the Captive Sun. No luck there either. That was Lau with the Captive Sun going down now. And this is a great fight for India. Got a bit lost there, color theory, unfortunately, but the Kitsune rush from Shroom Soup, it wasn't pushing into anything. The Captive Sun from Lao completely counted out. He wasn't able to push because of Ja Morant and Regime both dropping their ultimates to zone everybody out. Now we're down to one last fight here for Philippines. They've got Primal Blade and Clock. Clock is hard to use in this situation as an attacker, though, because Ja Morant is going to be sitting on your ass, and you have a very awkward angle to actually take a position. You have to swing into dangerous space. Leo jumps backline, staging jump on the cards. Dash on high ground for Mistairs. He's actually back. In is Leo. He's on the back line though. Carry performance. He starts to Primal Regime. Regime on the run, but Leo's got hands. Primal Raging Sojin. Oh my god. What are we doing? Al has slid into the Primaling Winston and been taken down, and that's going to be first point for Philippines. Not a moment too soon. Vital 2 out. Why did they sub out Vital 2 actually? Why have they done that? Vital 2 was so clutchy, no? Alright, first point's done. Ja Morant, I don't know why he's gone in and fed there as well. Don't know why he's gone in and fed there. Regime's back on Cat, so maybe they thought there was a recontest on the cards. Big pulse from Shashi. When I say big, I do mean that is absolutely ridiculous. The attacker spawn is 3 centimeters away and the defender spawn is a 100-mile walk. You could make a Stephen King novel out of how long it's going to take for Team India to walk back, so I don't know what we're doing using our pulse bomb there. Abs has a Kitsune rush for the next turn. Ja Morant's closing in on another one of his signature primal rages. But really, all eyes are on Woozy right now. The only man with the agency to really snowball this situation for Philippines. Wide on the right is Regime. Woozy trying to mark out the Tracer, but can't quite get the poke. A little bit of chip damage exchanged. Woozy needs healing, actually. Still half HP in main. Hasn't been looked at. This might actually cost him his life here because he starts getting zapped. There goes the Suzu. Next jump for Ja Morant will be defensive because he did go main. Al has fallen again. Al does seem like a player that has a very hard time staying alive. Abs has fallen as well, and he had a Kitsune rush. This is a bad look for India now. One-man advantage for Philippines. Woozy's about half HP. Shashi trying to find the trade. Ja Morant getting active, though. Takes down Woozy, rips the Primal, and classic Ja Morant. Can we watch the Primaling Winston instead of the respawning Kiriko, please? Leo will take down Regime, but Ja Morant's found 3. Can't sleep on this guy. Australian excellence exported to India. What more can I say, really? Ja Morant, back of main. Jumping up onto the high ground now. Leo, he's still got a primal, but he has to wait for his teammates. Not looking like a great ult situation for India, though. The ults have really been mounting. Support ultimates, especially for Team Philippines. The Primal Rage is so deadly always. Huge damage onto Abs. He has to Suzu for this one. He's still getting zapped. He's just dead, isn't he? Absolute rubbish there. Getting basically 300 to 0 by the Winston. And Leo has solo killed 2 members of Team India. He might even make it 3 here onto Regime. Pylon is out. The dive is good from the stairs, though. And India, just no hope on the second point. Abs completely mispositioning. Is there going to be a touch here? The Tracer's behind. They're peeling back. They're not 3-carding. I think there is going to be a touch here, actually. They might be able to Kitsune from the back of main when Ja Morant hops on. Slide up onto the high ground. Ja gets the touch. Let's get a Kitsune going, Abs. What are we doing? Doesn't Suzu for Ja Morant, and they just give it away. Abs is taking the absolute piss. Has Abs retired or something? Is he washed? Because this guy was okay back in the day. But he is actually taking the piss. All right. Woozy in main. Charging up a rail. Ja Morant with no help whatsoever. Alright. Primal's on the cards. Regime has the Captive Sun. Overclock available as well. Good ultimates here for the side of Team India. Blade is really hard to execute in this matchup, in all honesty. Regime is a decent target, but when he has to Captive Sun, he becomes a little bit less so. Captive Sun comes out first from Lao, though, and it's just going to be 2 again. Abs has been first picked. It feels like 3 fights in a row now. Ja Morant just has to get back into spawn. India looking absolutely worse for wear. Regime is stuck out in the open, goes for the boop, goes for the Captive Sun on the coast, hits the Captive Sun onto the Winston, but unfortunately, we're going to see a Sniper Monkey situation. Somehow the Suzu doesn't catch Mistairs, though, so there's a real chance for a recontest. Al is getting absolutely dominated by that snare in spawn, though. Rips the clock, but Ja Morant can't keep touching. Who's on the point? Al's found Shroom Soup. Both supports are on the point right now. Abs will fall once more, and it's all on the Cat and the Tracer to clutch this out. Cat's so low. Tracer's the last man standing. Now it's all on Shashi, and he's going to see 9. It's going to be... Philippines have done it again. What a snowball. Full hold to full push. 0 stabilization. Fortunately, we're playing in the past, so we can skip forward here. Look at the scoreboard. No help for Ja Morant. The guy's 20-3. This fucking backline, man. Can't live to save their lives. Alright. Genji from the stairs again. This can be an easy one for Jarmarant to shut out value. Deep jump here for Leo. Bubble up top, but Owl is just dead to a non-dive. Abs TP's away. Woozy's about half HP, but Shashi gets caught on rotation. This flip from Team India, it hasn't worked at all. And now Regime is in big trouble. He's getting drilled away at it. He's going to go down late. Suzu from Abs. First Suzu of the day that feels like it's counted out any damage, but these are just stackers, mate. Leo up top. I don't think anybody expected this much of a showing from Team Philippines right now. Not sure if this is an indictment on Team India or instead just an absolute boon for Team Philippines. It's hard to power rank these teams until we've seen more than one matchup. Jarmarant's literally 1v9 right now though. Mystaire's up top, poking away on the side. Jarmarant, he is top, he will jump deeper still. Starts to zone backline. He takes down Shroom Soup. He always gets his one. Lau will fall. No surprises to see nothing but Jarmarant in the feed, but I'd give it all to see the Team India backline pick some heroes that don't just die to nothing. Owl's dead. 3 members of Team Philippines, incredibly low, flanking around. They don't have a backline anymore, and they're both underneath, so Jarmarant, if he gets the zoning here, if he starts blocking backline, he will be able to carry. He's taken a lot of damage on the approach. The ping pong's good. He needs some help from Abs. He doesn't receive it, and instead Abs is going to go down. 2 for 2 trades. Where is the help? Where's the healing for your Winston? Kitsune Rush is out now, but not usable. Owl is finally back, ready for one more. It's a 3v3 at the moment. And they've capped a C9. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Owl takes down Lau. Jarmarant's back into the mix, zapping away. No Sniper Monkey gameplay here. He might jump deep. He goes in blind for it. Mystaire's actually doesn't have any healing at all. But we're still on. So what happened to Singapore? New Zealand came out to play. This looks like an OS ranked game. I think all of these lobbies are just like, every single one of these wildcard lobbies, it's literally like me casting a backrooms OS game. Like that's all wildcards are. Jarmarant has just jumped in and fed his fucking brains out. Mach 10 warp drive gameplay from Jarmarant there. Just dead before he hits the ground. Ab's gonna drop the Kitsune here, the Suzu here. Pulse is out for Shashi again, but we've already established he doesn't have the clutch gene with that one. Kitsune in main from Abs before his Winston is in the mix, so no jump pack damage there. Shroom Soup, Lau, everybody getting zapped by Jarmarant now. Jarmarant finds one onto Woozy, trying to take down, oh my god, Shroom Soup so low. Jarmarant, Sniper Monkey in the sky. Genuinely, is there a single final blow that will not come from the hands of Jarmarant? I think not, as he's found 3 this fight. Might even find 4 onto Lau. Regime can sort this one out. Leo's primaling in spawn, but they're going to 3-cart. They're going to absolutely drill Leo in main, and Jarmarant is going to push for the kill. No use of the Primal Rage here. Saves it for next. Owl's coming back, has the override protocol. Unter, can I get the OWWCS drops here? No, OWWCS drops should not start until either Monday or Tuesday. This is Overwatch World Cup. OWWCS starts on Monday. I'll be watching Japan OWWCS, but I don't know whether they'll turn on the drops on Monday or Tuesday because it's Monday in Australia, but it's Sunday in America. And usually the people that turn on the drops are Americans, so they might just not be at work on Monday to turn them on. So Monday or Tuesday, OWWCS drops will start and they will go all year long. Are you going to watch Pack? Of course, bro. Of course. I'm watching all of Pack Japan. No drama. Primal Rage comes out for Jarmarant. He has gotten his 2, but 2 have been traded. A nice dive from Mystaire's, and the backline has just melted. The Butter Brothers, Abs and Regime. Or perhaps we should call them the Ghee Brothers for India, if that makes sense. For typical Butter Brothers when we're in Europe, but I think when we're watching this game, they can be the Ghee Brothers. I think that's a fair assessment. All right. No luck, though. That was the Jarmarant Primal turn. That was the Jarmarant Primal turn. W cultural sensitivity. Yeah, of course. Unter, have you had ghee on popcorn? I don't think I've ever cooked with ghee or I'm sure I've had ghee, right? I've eaten plenty of Indian food, but I've not consciously cooked with ghee before. Wait, Rakim is Jarmarant? Yeah, it's the same guy. All right, Shashi, dueling Lau on the flank. Suzu is out. Push up top now. Has he TP'd away? Owl is just dead again, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god! Jarmarant is genuinely 1v9 in this lobby. Genuinely the only player in this lobby, I'm afraid. Abs takes down Lau. Regime will be traded. 1:40 on the clock for Team India right now. The ult bank is only climbing. Mystaire's over on the flank. Regime has it capped his son. But it's do or die for Team India right now. Forward setup for Philippines. They can push backline. Regime with the Captive Sun. He needs to clutch. He needs to hit some frontline targets so then Lau doesn't have the sensitivity to go for a Suzy Q on them. Space taking early on. Jump comes out. Captive Sun is possible here. Pylon's in the back. Backline looks totally fine, but where's Shashi and Al? Are they safe? Sources tell me Shashi is stable. Please God. Regime pushing on the flank now, but unfortunately Shashi has shot himself in the head. Shroom Soup on the flank. Doesn't do much of anything. Regime holding this side. We're just taking our time. 50 seconds on the clock. Ja Morant nearly has another primal turn, which has been as close to a win condition as we've been able to see for Team India right now. Again, zoning in main. Abs just pocketing Al. Has that Kitsune rush, but he's just dead. Lau just pushes the flank and kills him. Abs had TP. He had Suzu, but he just tried to off-angle too greedily. Regime has ripped the Captive Sun. He is absolutely without a target. It's a zero-man Captive Sun. There's no bodies on the cart right now. Ja Morant's getting the pocket. Regime needs to clutch. They need to get a kill. They get nothing at all. Abs has the Kitsu. We're in final fight territory now, but the ults are terrifying for Team Philippines. Ja Morant blocks backline. Kitsune rushes out. Ja Morant full HP rips the primal. Regime bladed. Al bladed. Down he goes. What? The pocket was good from Abs there, but Abs needs to TP and flip forwards. Ja Morant didn't find a kill in his primal turn, but he's getting some W zaps right now. Healing bubble. Ja Morant finds 2. Can he find a 3rd? Leo still has primal though, so it's going to be terrifying for them to clutch here. Regime has to get the taxi of the ages. Tracer has to get the clutch, but instead, Tracer's found Shroom Soup with the pulse. Ja Morant might just be able to do this. Abs is coming back on a cute Juno. Primal is out, but there's nothing to primal at all. He's trying to primal a cat, and I think Ja Morant might just have done it. If Al can save his override protocol as well, that would be the absolute cherry on top of this scene. Juno, cute torpedoes coming out all over the cart. Override protocol is out. Woozy is clocking in main. It's just not clocking to me how somebody could die here, but Abs will find a way to die. Cutely, no less. Huge damage from Al, just not on the payload where it counts. Doesn't kill anything with his OP. Nade on the cart could be huge. Shoot the tank! Leo on cart in the open doesn't go down. He's taking negative damage. Al will find a kill, but it's a 3v3. It's no longer on Ja Morant. He will fall, and it is looking like the Blues are going to take their first defeat. Shashi, no recall on cart, but it is only Shashi. And that's a 2-0 for Philippines here. Ja Morant genuinely had no help there. No help at all. Philippines 2-0 India in the opening round. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. The rest of Team India. Oh man, that was brutal. All right, well, this game's over as well. I reckon the other lobbies, I don't know if all the rounds happen simultaneous or if it's a rolling schedule. I'm going to run some ads now because wait, the ads ran again. So, oh no, I can run ads. My ads manager's just fucked. I think I have to refresh it. No, I can't run ads. They must have recently run. Unlucky. I'm trying to run ads in the breaks so that I don't run during the games, but it's rolling by observer if America's was any indication. Maybe I've missed a first map here then? The ads ran during overtime? Ah, shit. If I run like a big block during the empty time when there's nothing happening like this. No, Mari. Yeah, if I run ads during the empty time like this, then you'll never get ads again because I've got them on 3 minutes per hour. So I'm just going to run 3-minute blocks in the breaks, and then a 3-minute block turns it off for the whole hour. Okay. I mean, like it's what I do during OWCS nowadays is like I just turn it to a low amount and then I just run as much as I possibly can between maps. Like I just hit the 3-minute button when the map ends and then it never runs during the games anymore. Did they get rid of Roblox cheer? Yeah, the seasonal Roblox event is over. All right, let's go back to listening to some tunes. Anyone got any Filipino music? Famous Filipino music. Olivia
This is an
Rodrigo,
absolute
Olivia
disaster.
Rodriguez.
This is a
Googly,
dog's
thanks for 2
breakfast.
months. Welcome
Oh,
back.
get out of there,
No, I
stolen.
want to listen to some
Right, mate.
I want to listen to some like in Tagalog type music, you know. Do you still get revenue from my turbo? I would hope so. I'm going to call my mother. She texted me hello, which is like the most passive aggressive thing she could possibly say to me. So, you know, if the Pakistan game is on clean feed A or B, I got no idea, Derps. Hey, I You there, Derps? He's probably gone. He was just asking about what feed to watch because he's the official co-streamer for Pakistan for some reason. Is Derpy from Pakistan? It's just a ridiculous question to be asking, really. I'm looking for some music, some Filipino music. A popular ballad about heartbreak. Come hear my feelings. You can't. No comment, Wisps. It's so funny that you say these guys be crying in the rain for a crumb of it, if you know what I mean. Because my dad's misso was Filipino, and her sister came to live with us for a while, and her sister came, and then she starts talking about like all the Filipino dudes that she knows that have migrated to Australia, and how they're all like showing up at the house holding flowers, cheating on their wives and shit. Like it's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my entire life. It feels like a scene out of Grease or something, you know? Like I couldn't fucking believe it. I actually couldn't fucking believe it. This guy that's a mechanic, and she's like, no, I'm not interested in him. You know, it was 10 years ago. A week later, she's coming back to the house, and he's dropping her off. Like, fuck, get the fuck out of here. I can't believe India lost round one, bro. Why did they not start with John Morant? Do we know when the actual qualifiers start? We've already watched one. We've already watched the ones where the scores are on. The scores that are on the screen right now. We watched New Zealand, Singapore, and Philippines, India. We're just waiting for next. This is actually a tune, no? This is. I know nothing about this, Wisps. Oh, now I can hit the ad button. If you are ready to receive some advertisements, I'm going to run ads during the time when we're sitting here doing nothing, listening to Filipino music, so you don't get ads during the games. Godspeed, everybody. Which team is favourite to win this? I don't even know what the next game is. There's a spreadsheet with the schedule in it. There's a spreadsheet with the schedule in it. I can go have a look in Lewis. It's just just an ordeal. Schedule for Asia. Today's 3:14. First was New Zealand versus Singapore, India, Philippines. Next is Pakistan, Philippines versus India, Malaysia. So no Singapore in the next round. Pakistan versus Philippines, I think, is probably more interesting because we haven't seen Pakistan yet, and we've seen. Well, I guess it's the case for both, but I'm just like personally more interested in Pakistan because I know some of the North American players. Unter, what did you think? You did it for us, bro. You did it for us, Zach. What are Par's pronouns? Wikipedia says you only have 2 games today. It's not true. Most of the games are today. There's 4 rounds today. There's 4 rounds today. The schedule's weird tomorrow. It's like... Tomorrow's even longer than today. So I think I have to cancel the guy that rebooked this coaching because what they told us it was isn't right. Pi use they them? Okay. Sorry, mate. How's about a shout out to your Twitch in exchange, you know? Like a compensatory shout out. Does that work? Imagine Skip rolls out from Pakistan. Appreciate that, mate. I gotta do my bit, you know? Good job today, Pa. When does Blazer play? Pretty soon, I think. Dude, this run's taking forever to start. What's the hold up? I swear, the Singapore game ended like 30 minutes ago. The India game ended 25 minutes ago. The Singapore game actually ended like 30 minutes ago, though. Wait, what? Yeah, Singapore ended 30 minutes ago full. I ran out of cigarettes, so I'll be playing dry for the weekend. Don't say shit like that, Pa. Go down to the shops and buy yourself some smokes, man. What are you doing? I've just misgendered them again. Fuck! I don't got enough for them today. Sorry, mate. They're live? Yeah, Pa's been live. Hey, Elsie. I got told I'd be hired by Boost Juice a week ago, and they've ghosted me. Shout out Boost. Can we get a boost for Pa? Generous Jinbang Huang. What did Jinbang do? Boost Juice. Strawberry squeeze, please, mate. What was the chocolate one? It's like royal chocolate or something. I think something royal chocolate. I don't know. I think I've had like 3 Boost juices in my entire life. So King William chocolate. Can't say I have an encyclopedic memory of the menu, but I remember, something from youth. Evening, LeBron. Evening, DML. How are you, mate? That was childhood? Yeah. So when are we putting Olivia Rodrigo on? Doing good? Good, man.
You do too much cardio. Not enough weight training.
I'll lift some weights if you go jogging.
We will see. If
Okay. Looks like we got ourselves a game on our hands. This is India versus, I want to say Malaysia. Let's do a double check. It's Pakistan. God damn it! It's not. No, it is Malaysia. It is Malaysia. All right. Perfect. Let's see what we got. Jamarant not in. Yeah, Vind is the Koth player, apparently. Jamarant goes in for the others. Shashi here on the Vendetta. Zarya Ven, which is different to what they played last time. I suppose Vendetta was banned last time. We're going to see Tracer Vendetta. We've got Joe in this lineup, actually. I remember Joe from Pacific Contenders. He had that dog in him. We will be continuing to call him Joe because I just feel like I'm going to somehow get clip farmed if I just, you know, keep calling him his phonetic name. And as a surprise to absolutely nobody, Owl has gone down first. Captain Crash falling over second. And India looking really worse for wear. Vind has been booped off the map as well by Grank. And this is just pure fucking domination. I had really high hopes for Team India. But it appears that Team India is not what they were promised. Not all they were. Kiri player named Hello. I want drops, please. Barker Tricky, if you want drops, I think I might have those esports loot boxes for you on Monday or Tuesday. If you can take a hold on the special drops until Monday or Tuesday, just hold up, okay? We'll have something for you. Joe's gone in, huge slash with the bubble, but no luck yet. Grank has fallen. I love this name, Grank. Has fallen mid-fight, and Bonzi's actually lost his tennis suit as well. So, now there's going to be two-man advantage for Team India. They got bodies on the point. It's just going to be a definite kite out for Malaysia. No hope there. Grank getting picked. No good at all. Joe swinging for the fences up through main. It's great to have a high-rated DPS player on your roster. I can't lie. It really makes a world of difference when somebody can take over the lobby like that. Owl, 75% on an OV clock as well. Hello has a Kitsune rush, and Abs is quite far behind, but Prashi's a bit ahead on the beat, so might be able to counter. Everybody just playing main for the moment, but you got to be so careful. Tracer, Ven, and Akiri. This comp can absolutely overwhelm you. Kitsu comes out in main. Kite is on for Team India. Abs does a bit of spacing, gets defensively bubbled, and that's a good kite, so that is a hard kite here. Beat push for Prashi now. Recall out of Unite, or maybe that's untied. Beat for Grank, but the sword from Joe not going to find anything. Owl appears to have slid in now. Abs uses the Kitsu, finds Hello. Joe's getting beamed as well. Down goes the Lucio on the wall. Just kidding. Apparently he will live by the skin of his pearly whites. But India are right back into this one. They've taken 2 fights in a row. Good kite, good re-push. Grank with the beat drop. Not going to be good enough. Vind has a grab, and Owl still has that overclock. If they can play slow, play for a final fight, it is going to be a situation where there's going to be a real wombo combo available. Instead, for no reason at all, they're pushing into the spawn, solo grabbing Grank, which means that now we have 2 fights instead of 1. Owl in the power position, though, absolutely juicing damage. Maybe take down Joe, slide out through main. Great push for India. That being said, not sure about the macro play there, because they were at 70%, which means all they had to do was just jerk off for a couple of seconds, and then they could have been at 90%, and that grab could have been a last fight grab. Bonzi's also swapped to Ryan. I'm not sure if he believes that Ryan is a grab Vendetta counter, but Joe is going to come out in main and absolutely feed his brains out to Shashi. No ultimates on the board for the side of Malaysia. Overclock comes out. Owl, he's sharp with it. Maybe he's all aim, no brain. Maybe that's his issue. Maybe that's why we saw him die over and over again, because he's absolutely drilled Unite and Hello. So that's going to be 1-0 for India here on Control. Thanks for cheering for Hello. Shashi shades of PK fishy. Oh, I see the impressed emote today. I'm seeing a lot of discourse on social media. Is it possible that BB is dead? I'm seeing a lot of people speculating that BB is dead today. What's that all about? Anybody know anything about this? Has something happened? Oh, I'm hearing audio from the other feed. I'll pause this one and we'll watch it afterwards. We'll watch India for now. The 6-finger hand. No, he has leader's hands, you know? He has leader's hands where their ring finger is longer, so it looks unnatural. Alright. Vind poking main. Big right click. Bubble comes out onto Shashi, who's gone deep. Hard push here for Bonzi, but I feel like Bonzi's just taking the mick here a little bit, taking a whole lot of damage. Fortunately, Ramatra is an immortal beast of a hero that Abs just can't play his life to save his life, so he's going to go down to Unite, and it's all come undone for Team India here. Bonzi on the step, on point. He's low, but he should be fine as he gets pocketed through it. Shashi, he's missed absolutely everything as well. Don't think Unter chatters have inside knowledge. I'm tapped in. They got him. Boo-boo. Thank you. Oh, that's a Lagaga. My mistake. Alright, 5% for Malaysia. Team India couldn't get it done, couldn't get it over the line. Abs just needs to stay alive, man. Yeah, SG is Singapore. Alrighty, Bonzi here on the corner. Shields up like an LA Gladiator. Waiting for his form timing, but doesn't want to use it too early. Actually gets Suzu'd in the neutral while standing in his shield because he's also standing in a snare. Just pops the form, finally. Bit low HP, probably just going to do nothing but block the whole time. Big clash inside, but Vind and Shashi are absolutely juicing damage, and this time around Bonzi, he's just mismanaged his health. So that's going to be a very quick flip for Team India. Malaysia on the back foot. Shashi, swing in the corner. Deadly. Saw a dude repping out like 80-pound dumbbells the other day with a Glad shirt. That's my hero. Block. Block. Alright. Shashi hiding on the corner. Little bubble turn. Couple of swings. Now he's going to swing back. Still has his sword. Nearly gets picked on the way out, actually. Unite. Going to rip the clock. Huge damage on a Vind. But Owl! Clutch Owl. Woohoo! Absolutely takes down Unite. Counter clock as well, pushing forward for Bonzi. He wants the celebratory overclock to turn things around. And that is an absolutely huge play for India. They were really on the back foot there. They were very much at risk of getting run down by Unite with that overclock. But instead, Vin gets saved by his Sojin. India 1-0 Malaysia to the overlay. Pretty please, streamer? Well, we're not there yet, are we? Grab comes into the spawn. India seemingly no understanding of macro as they keep pushing into the spawn for no reason. They're going to grab around a corner into a beat, and all they've done is lose the fight for themselves. So, no idea what they were cooking with that plan, but it can happen. Alright. Suzu's out for hello, but that is an ugly start. That is an ugly start for Team India. No reason to be going for these aggressive Grav pushes. They need to let the enemy team push into them. Grav is an ult that, unless you are super, super well positioned, it pushes into you. It's delivered to you. Grank has pre-frighted Owl as well. Owl overstepping in main. Now there's a Kitsu from Abs for God knows what reason when they're down. Bonzi will fall, but there's still a one-man advantage for Team Malaysia here, so I really don't think that there's any reason for Team India to be using these ults. Malaysia, all they have to do is backstep. They can push back in with Hwo's Kitsune Rush if they so please. Bubble onto Shashi, pushes deep. Now the Kitsu's out. Prashi's back in the mixo with the beat. What are we beating Prashi? Feels unnecessary, to say the very least. Bit dodgy. The flip will come through for Team India, but this has cost them the entire bank. They had a big bank, and now they're flat. They've got nothing left. Oh, Bonzi has the Annihilation. Joe with the Sundering Blade. Slash comes out onto Shashi, forces him back. Bubble force defensively. Here comes the Sunder towards the point, seeking a target. Huge ping for most of Team India here. Shashi first to fall. Prashi on the push. Overhead slash doesn't convert. More sliding in the backline. That's 2 overheads in a row not converting. Bonzi, what are we doing, man? What are we pushing? We're pushing the tank. We're in last fight now. It's going to be a 2-0 for India because this guy doesn't know that it's last fight. It's all on Grank, the most picked Lucio we've seen all day, to go for the touch over on the coast. Prash 2 probably going to just be blocking this one. And India looking like they're in pole position to take this one 2-0. Grank's dueling on the flank. Observer doesn't know to watch that. Grank got the touch somehow. Unite has actually ripped the clock up through main. Grab opportunity coming. No touch. How many Ajaxes today? 2, and both of them were from Singapore's Lucio in the same map. They were back to back. Alright, let me get a scoreboard update. That's going to be a Grant. That is India 1-0 now. There you go. Are those the correct letter codes for the countries? I have no idea. Alright. Exclamation mark, shame and embarrass. I mean, the shame and embarrassment guy was in my chat earlier, so don't worry. The kerning is so bad, it can happen. Alright, here, what do we have? This is Team Pakistan versus, what is that? Philippines on the left? And it appears that Pakistan have absolutely been walked over. Leo, I mean, this guy actually came out to play. This guy is surprising everybody on the Domina. He was doing this to Team India, and now he's just absolutely decimated Team Pakistan first fight. Kashir, Petal, these are some familiar faces. Sardist is unfortunately a Masters 35-year-old tank player that is playing Lucio, so that is a little bit scary. Everybody remembers Petal though. He's he's old guard, he's old school. Wide swing for Petal early on. You can see he's doing huge damage already. He's damage gapping the enemy hit scan. Takes a good angle on the point. Misses the headshot onto Batal too. Damage just too damn good. Push forward onto the point for Leo now, juicing damage, and Kashir is absolutely bumbling this neutral. Goes down to Batal. Flank for Batal actually, and Batal 2 might actually just be that guy. This guy is so sharp on the Tracer. He's been making it happen all day versus Team India, and now he's doing it to Pakistan as well. Leo closing in on a Panopticon. Still rooting for blue team because Batal 2 is cute. Hashtag back the blue. It's back the blues. Back the blues. It's nothing to do with the thin blue line, Wisps. Leo's taken down Petal again, and I think Leo might just be the best tank in this entire bracket, to be honest. U1, pick onto Kashir again with the snare, and nothing going right for Team Pakistan at the moment. Does really feel like we're seeing some upset results here. Perhaps not. These results are not what we were expecting coming in. Leo on the Domina. Huge damage. We need a Domina ban on this map. We're going to get this guy off it. Billy on the flank. No recall already. Getting run down in spawn. Turn your head, Milan. Your Tracer needs you. Vital pushing in on the flank. Overclock out for Petal in main. Beat in response from Lau. Beat not even close for Sardis right now. Petal tries to kite out, but he slid in for his clock. So U1 is just going to clean house. There's somebody on the point right now. It is Billy, but Billy has to touch almost. Billy's just hiding behind, being hunted down. Vital is a clip farmer. He has insane aim. I'd believe it. Pew, pew, pew. Alrighty. Pulse bomb available for Billy. They know he's there, but they're not marking him actively. Leo still has that Panopticon. Sardis still doesn't have the beat, and Panopticon kind of counters beat anyway. Point touch is on, but it's 2 seconds too early. Now the Panopticon is out. Sardis has beat, but presumably he was in the Panopticon. It looks like the entirety of Team Pakistan was in the cuck cage, to be honest. Billy pulse bombs the wall, and we're just going to see no ultimates used by Team Pakistan for the entire round. Milan, 90% on their first Kitsu. Sardis doesn't get the beat. Beats in spawn. That's just going to be only DPS ultimates here. Disaster. Absolute fucking disaster for Team Pakistan early on. Look at this scoreboard. Disaster. Kashir is 0-5. Making the move. Making the move over to Ramatra now. Alright. U1 up through main. Shields exchange, but the Ramatra getting a little bit of a change of pace here for Kashir. Running down U1, nearly finds the kill, but Sardist, unfortunately, a bit too old, bit too long in the tooth. Kashir seems to have a better understanding of how to play the Ramatra, though. When you're in a bot lobby, all you gotta do is walk him down. So, Kashir, doing exactly that, starts walking down bots. Straight away takes down one. Kashir pops the form, running it down again. Sardist, the fastest Lucio in the subcontinent, is going to run it over to the point, and we are going to see a first fight for Pakistan. Leo did that in the back, zones out, actually kills Petal. Blame Ping, I suppose, because that is an illegal death. Just cannot happen, really. Someone has slid on the point here, but Sardis will go down. Kashir finds U1, but Milan has to play life. Kashir, form timing already over, and it looks like it's going to be a real flash in the pan here for Pakistan, as we're just going to see a hard pushback on. Billy's found Lau, but with no Kashir, how can they possibly clutch this one out? Billy is doing huge damage, but Leo is on the point. There's no tank for Pakistan. Why aren't they playing the best Pakistani player, Derpy? Nobody knows. When is someone playing for blank? Alrighty. Batal 2, pushing side. Billy has a pulse bomb, but Sadist, 35% on his beat right now. Same for Lau. No legs. Petal dead again to the snare and the crystal charge. I really cannot overstate the deficit the ping brings to some of these players. Just playing on 180, dying to every avoidable skill. Leo, absolutely muscling up. Taking down, killing everything. Unter, muted? What do you mean? Chat, which teams are these? Left team, is Philippines, right team is Pakistan. Billy has a pulse bomb, Batal has a pulse bomb holding that left-hand side. Kashir needs to close the gap, and we might actually see our first Kitsune rush come out from Milan here as well. Here comes the side fight, Lucio Tracer pushing over to the edge, Sardist has used his amp now, a swing over to the side, Yuan charges the rail in main, then tries to dump it on the flank, and Sardist, unaccustomed to such high-level plays, will go down. Milan dead in main as well. The only upshot here is the Petal has found a late trade onto Yuan, needs to avoid getting traded any further here. Billy's trying to blink his way out. Thankfully, he has snatched up a mega health pack. Still on the run, actually, Billy, as the push continues, but there's no hit scan. There's no U1 in main anymore, so surely Pakistan can break this close choke. Suzu's been burned as well. Low HP, 4 Shroom Soup. Panopticon in the choke. What have we Panopticoning? It's just Petal. He slides out, he gets Suzu. Looks good here. Petal finds Patal 2 with the snare. Rips the overclock as well. Kashir also with the annihilation. That should be all we need. Milan gets to hold on to that Kitsune rush. That's going to be a fight win for Pakistan. Let's get a quick flip going here. Bodies on the point. 3 card it. Get ourselves one more fight. Assuming Billy can touch, because we all know Sardis doesn't have the Lucio mechanics to do it. I'm not Nemo. I'm talking. I know I'm not muted. Fuck you all. Alright. Petal up through main. I didn't know Ewan was Filipino. Sard, no. Kitsune rush in main. Again, Team India. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Team Pakistan. No clue. Both of these teams seemingly too interested in pushing through the choke for no goddamn reason whatsoever. Yuan with the overclock. I'm getting put in the brazen bull. I'm getting put in the brazen bull for this shit, dude. It can't keep happening. Sardist has actually taken down 2. So he hears the shit that I've been talking about him on Lucio, and he raises me 2 kills. Unfortunately, I can't say that I rate these pushes through the choke. I feel that they're absolutely ridiculous. You just waste ultimates because you need to force it into a bad position. You're not playing to actually take a favorable ult trade by doing this. But we're closing in on last fight. We're at 70% right now. Rotations around the coast. Everybody has gotten that flip right now. Shield was used in main, but Kashir with the form timing runs it down. Huge off angle for Leo right now. Big damage on the Sardist. Milan's about half HP, but Kashir, huge damage in the back. Petal finds 1. Sardist is dead. Kashir is traded. It's 2 for 2 trades, but Leo, he is the man that can clutch it out. Tank, obviously, the strongest role in the game. On point now, holding it down. Trades onto Milan and Petal both. Kashir has annihilation for the final fight, but Leo nearly has that Panopticon. The touch is going to be strained. Billy died a little bit late. Sardist can't be relied on to touch here. He doesn't have the mechanics. Batal's holding the side. I think they're going to ignore the side. They're going to rush to the point here. They're too nervous. They're too stressed. Petal getting pushed in spawn. Pulse bomb goes wide. Batal snatches up the mega. The pocket is there from Milan. Kashir uses the annihilation on the objective. Kitsune rush from Shroom Soup. So presumably Kashir can only hope to block. Pulse comes out. Suzu's late. Lao will fall. Sardis traded though, of course. So low. Panopticon out from Leo pushing deep. Petal has fallen. Yuan is traded. It's actually doable right now for Pakistan. They're pushing further and further. Kashir needs another form timing. He gets pushed into the shield. He still doesn't have form. He goes down before it. And I believe this is going to be a 2-0 here. 4. Oh, my days. There's hair in my mouth. No. There's a hair in my mouth. Yeah. Leo took the shield perk and he carried with it. Okay. Brutal. Alright, so that will be another scorecard update. That will be India 1-0 Malaysia. This was Pakistan. Actually, I'll just do the winning team first. This is Philippines 1-0. Is PAK the Pakistan code? I don't know. It's like PAK or PKS? What is it? Okay. Thanks, everybody. And here we are, just in time. Just like Pacquiao, Philippines weren't as good as expected. Philippines won. Philippines have won. What do you mean? Philippines is better than expected. Fuck, dude. Bonzi in, Jarmarant in. I fear Jarmarant has been subbed in and not had a protect ban for his Winston. So I suppose Jarmarant now, the Winston one trick, or I think he's a Winston one trick, has to play Hazard. Does Jarmarant have a Hazard on him, or is he just a Winston player? Is this like a troll? Have they just completely beefed this? So now we're back to the PHL. Okay, I'll change it to PHL. Thank you. Oh, let me fix that first, because, you know, this is important. Alright. Shashi has taken down Grank already, so a fantastic start here for India. Jamarant needs a bit of healing from Abs, but Hello is very low up on the high ground. Joe gets anti-healed and Jamarant, the closer, finishes the job, and Shashi came out to play now. Will get the kill on 2. Hello. That's going to be a first point cap for India. Doesn't take much, does it? Doesn't take much. Like, where do I put the scorecard, bro? It's too big. It takes up too much space. Like, it's covering like half of the kill feed. Maybe left side is okay, like where it is now. Yeah, keep bouncing, Bunnykins. You keep bouncing. They killed Hawo. Disaster. Is Grank just a master player? Who knows? Who knows? I have no idea about the ranks of these players. Hawo. Alright, Al charging up a rail. Down goes Abs, down goes Al. So God only knows what Team India were cooking with that one. Very forward for Abs, getting picked in the neutral with all of his skills. It's not the first time that we've seen it, but it can happen. Grank is EMEA expert. I love Asia Wildcards. I love Asia Wildcards. Unite, pushing deep. Regime, one clipped, asleep by Unite, of course. Hawo takes down Shashi as well with the follow-up nade. So that is going to be fantastic plays coming out right now from the side of Malaysia. Now, what to see? Wait. Did I do the score wrong? India did not win map 1. Did they? Did India win map 1? I can't remember. India did win? Okay. Alright, my bad. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my fucking mind, bro. Alright, Grank will take down Regime's pylon. Joe on the run, but we have to be oh so careful. Bob out as Joe's Bob will actually just fully zone everybody. Jamarant just backing up as Bonzi is stuck behind enemy lines. Abs and Regime both kiting back together. Taken down one. Abs sleeping that hazard wall, letting Bob just fly away. Hawo is a 37-year-old master support player. There's no way he's 37 years old. There's no way he's 37 years old and named Hawo. Alrighty. Bomb for Bonzi, Pulse for Unite. There's huge ultimates coming online for India here. I can feel the snowball building up. We just need to make sure that the Gee brothers can stay alive, because that is almost certainly going to be the determining factor here. We all know Jamarant is good for it on Numbani, the king of the dive tanks, but it's all about Abs and Regime. Nano comes out. Owl is nanoed and clocked as well. Beat comes out in response. Owl has just slid in. Not necessarily feeding his life away, but he needs some pocket here. Unite can't quite finish the kill. This is 2 for 0. Jamarant up on the high ground, maybe being chased by Bonzi. Fails to wall himself in. Actually goes down. But Bonzi can't get the tap. Nobody touches! 37 is the number people use when lying. Grank is potential Lucio. I actually don't know why NZ isn't a part of PAG. Yeah, nobody knows. It's a mystery, mate. Alright. Regime in main. Probably some sort of like licensing issue with Blizzard. Some like random behind the scenes thing that can't be fixed because it costs money. Alright. Jamarant just staying AFK on cart as Shashi takes down Unite. And things are looking a whole lot better for India here after round 1. Jamarant pressing deeper still has the downpour. So, it's really on. Pushing further and further on. Has the downpour as well. What do we see? Pulse, Unite, pushing on. Shashi forced to recall. Jamarant still has this downpour, but another nanoturn is just around the corner for Abs. Regime rips the captive son over on the flank. Abs is so deep though. Why does my Ana keep going forward frontline? Oh my days. Down goes Abs, pushed inside. Jamarant finds a trade in spawn. They're still actually pushing the cart through all of this, so this is really good for Team India. Regime's not even dead. Jamarant might be able to get Bonzi's mech here. Regime can't die. He uses the downpour for the baby diva, I suppose. Blocks off the door on the left, but he's still getting that pocket. I have no idea about that downpour though. That feels like maybe we are taking the piss. Maybe we are unzipping and just spreading it all over the floor. Abs has a nano boost, can use it to either save Al. Al seemingly cannot be saved as Joe is going to push the flank and just find a kill immediately. Jamarant at the spawn door could be the recipient of a nano, or he could go down because they are already 4v5. It's going to be the 4v5 give it up option. Was he not trying to stagger for something? What do you mean? According to a buddy of mine who's assistant manager for India, Jamarant was getting his ass handed to him in VC for overextending. Jamarant was literally hard carrying Team India on Winston. Like it was not even close. Like Jamarant was hard carrying India on Winston. Like He was the only person doing anything, like 100%. Where's Grank? He's in main. He's in main. Alright. Jarmarant pushing forward now on the Ramatra. Presumably Winston is banned on this map. Anti-nade splashes onto Jar. Nano boost available. It goes onto Bonzi. Backline needs help. Al might need that counter nano now. Abs opts not to counter nano. Instead going to go down. Joe. Yeah, I mean, what are we doing with this nano? We've had it for 3 fights. What the fuck did Grank just beat? Hello? Oh, sorry. Hello? What is Grank beating here? Everyone was dead. There was a bob going. No ults were used by Team India. Grank. Jarmarant up on high ground, poking away at Bonzi, just trying to clear the top before anything happens. We've had this nano boost for a comically long amount of time. We use it now onto Al before he has an angle. Reason unknown, pushing further and further forward now. Pulse is out, Abs is taken, Hello will fall though. There's a player advantage for Team India, but Jarmarant is too low, doesn't get the healing from Regime. And India, they're making an absolute meal of this. Trades galore, but I don't know why they keep playing these squishy backlines. Lucio available, no Brigitte. You're playing into D.Va, you can't just play double flex into D.Va, guys. What are we doing? The bans don't make sense to enable you. Oh no. Pressing on now. I know this is a double flex lineup, but they're not doing themselves any favors in terms of playing life. Push up top now. Bonzi might have just fed his suit away so low, but Abs doesn't even want to try and de-suit him there. Looks like he has gotten it done in the end. He's wall road around. Grank out in the open, incredibly low, but Hawo has the nano boost. Could make all the difference. Jarmarant, shield up in main, blocking a whole lot of nothing. Now he's just going to block in main. Orbital Ray comes out, trying to find a target Jarmarant, but he can't do anything. He's in the form, but he sees nothing. He punches nothing. The Orbital Ray from Regime might make the difference, though. Bonzi on cart, incredibly low. Forced to just punch tank. Regime has fallen away from the payload, but we need kills right now, Jarmarant. We need that shield. We need you to block backline. We need you to get face-to-face with that Ana and make her sleep you. Here comes the Lucio on the payload. Jarmarant in wizard form finds one, holding it down, and India will cap with time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I need a breather. Endless cast, endless cast. Oh. Oh, nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. The concept of Jarmarant getting flamed by his coaches after that Winston game is genuinely inconceivable. Like he genuinely did everything 9 fights out of 10. It's just like insane. 8 and 7 for Grank. Grank is the man that moves the needle. Grank is the sadist. All due respect to Jarm, Vind clears by a mile, especially on ground tank. I mean, respectfully disagree after watching that Numbani where Jarmarant was literally 1v9 every fight. And it is just Owl and the backline being completely incapable of playing their lives for even 1 second that is losing them the game. Like, I don't think Jarmarant really did anything on the Ram. But, I mean, Vind was just so-so from what I saw thus far. Okay. Alright. What now? Alright. Jarmarant up top. Slept. Naded, in a bit of trouble, but actually has survived that turn. Grank and Tracer on the flank, but Regime and Shashi mark it out perfectly. Would you believe Grank has secured another death by running face to face with despair? Shashi takes down Unite as well, a push up top, and it's India on the advance. The Blues, there's blood in the water, and they need to drink. Jarmarant, up top, doesn't want to go any further, just holding it down. Joe looking for an angle, not going to find much of anything. Drake is 8 and 8 now. We did that. Jarmarant, slash up top, holding it. Swing with the railgun for Joe. Really deadly stuff. Alright. Jarmarant pressing further forward. Good damage. Lucio. Oh!
No way. Doesn't quite get the slash conversion. That's minimum latency for you if ever I've seen one. But Bonzi is overextended, taken down. So even though a tick has been conceded, India, they're laughing all the way to the bank because I've traded tank for Regime. Regime will be taken down by Unite, but I'm not sure where Unite actually is. And Joe's stuck in main, should just be going down. Al is going to hit that shot. He's going to slide forward. Jamarant there, playing off that energy. Aggression, pure from the Blues right now. And it's looking good. No support ultimates online for the Blues. Team India, they need a little bit more in order to get a sup ult on, but a nano boost for Abs just around the corner, assuming Jamarant can do a little bit of farming. They have to be careful of the nano turn onto Bonzi though, because this Ana Ilari backline is so squishy to a nano diva. It's so difficult, and they haven't been doing a very good job of blocking Unite, even if Grank goes down 24/7. Up top, Jamarant is holding it down, and Bonzi's just taking too much damage. Downpour catches Bonzi and Grank, so that's another one for Big G. And Jamarant, it's a masterclass. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think the min lat depends on the lobby. I have no idea though. Min latency is 80 for this game. What's the point of putting Grank in if you have 400 MS? What's Grank's? There's no way Grank is 400 ping, bro. Like, this is brutal. Nah, he's him. Hey, Gap. Enjoy your loot box, man. Pulse Bomb comes out from Shashi. Point Force coming through right now for Malaysia. But nothing happening just yet. They've got a second tick. How has this happened? Grank has been spawn killed by Regime. Where's India? Have I missed some trades? Have I, like, gone to sleep or something? Where is Abs? What is going on? Why do we only nano overclock Owl? Like, this is ridiculous. Just nano Jamarant. What the fuck? Why have we just let the tank die in main? What? You just missed Unite and killing Al and Abs with Pulse? Ah, okay. That's why. Thank you. You were reading chat like a noob? GG. Actual fucking GG. I saw Gap opening an Aga loot box and I had to completely phase out of the series. I retract all of my Abs hatred. I retract it all. Grank closing in on that first beat of the round. Hey, Swag Lord. Al takes down Joe as well. 3 minutes on the clock for Malaysia to cap second. Jamarant has been booped in by Grank. That's the carry superstar, the 400 ping legend that we all know and love. Thanks for letting me know that Unite got a 4K bomb. Alright. Grank has that beat drop. Finally. Beat pushes are incredibly deadly too, so this is where things start to get scary for India. Their hold was solid, but unfortunately the ult push, not needing to use the beat to cap first, means that second could be a flash in the pan. Regime flanking Cactus Sun, takes down Joe before the beat actually lands. Nicely done there. Regime also hits the Sun onto Hawo, and Jamarant finishes the kill. Looks like Jamarant and Shashi together, absolutely juicing. So they're a good looks. Smeagol, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Oh,
Left
get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Rank 0 ping, it's a perfect beat. Exactly right. It's just the ping. Vind would have done that. Vind would have done everything there, respectfully. Alright. Sojin pushing main, anti-healed, and Shashi once again gets it done. Abs firing on all cylinders now. What teams are playing right now? This is India versus Malaysia, and then Philippines versus Pakistan is happening on the other stream, which we will skip back over to so that we can keep our uptime nice and high. Although after this map, I am going to run ads and get some water. Make a coffee maybe, because otherwise I'm gonna run out of steam real fast. There's no downtime at all for me because I keep cycling between 2 series happening simultaneously and not skipping. So because of that, it's a little hard for me. Shashi actually gets picked there by Joe. Nice pick there. You can see he was going for a little pulse bomb angle, but Joe just too quick with it, it appears. Maybe it was ping. Who knows? Hawo has the nano boost. Bonzi can be deadly with that one. No ultimates online for India right now, but they're closing on a treasure trove. Jamarant needs pocket. He's so low. Abs has the nano boost now. They can use a counter nano onto him. Regime is so low. Getting run down. Will die. Jamarant gets the counter nano. Slashes out. Counter nano onto Joe keeps him healthy too. Jamarant has the downpour. Could use it on the backliners here. Getting ready for a target, but Joe and Unite, they found a killer piece. And Jamarant, I think we're just going to be packing this one up, going over to third. Thanks, Fishy. Caffeinate me. Feed. Oh, nice try, Wisps. Nice try. That feels appropriate. Alright. Can he do more? Maybe. Downpour out for Jamarant, takes down the sleeping anti-healed Sojin, but actually catches Hawo as well. Unfortunately, Jamarant, famous amongst the Team India committee for his overextensions, has overextended in main and dies. So down he will fall. Jamarant making the swap over to Ramatra as well. Sensible for the 3rd point. It's easy to push back line. Is this the Grank difference? I can't help but agree. Aga L. Alright. Al has the overclock now, but we only ever see him use it when he's got a nano boost to embolden him on this map. Regime holding main, backing it up a little bit. Needs a pylon for himself, but his pylon has been destroyed. Oh no, I think he has another one available. Actually, I take that all back about it being destroyed. Joe, overclock available. Jarmaran holding the corner. Regime holding it down on this off angle, but where is Shashi? Ready to sneak in on the side, perhaps not using the left side whatsoever. Alrighty, overclock available. Time to swing. Cut. Being quite heavily conceded by Jarmaran right now. Not holding too much space. Overclock is out to Al. The counter beat from Grank. Pixel perfect. Regime rips the captive son. Grank looking like he's in a spot of bother though. Face to face with despair. Fortunately, Al misses every shot, but Shashi and Regime are good for it. So, that is going to be another fight here for Team India. Hawo is stuck in spawn with a captive son. Going to double peek Regime and get his head ripped clean off. Where is Derpy? Derpy is streaming Depressed Croissants. If you would like to watch Derpy co-stream this instead, then you can. But he will be watching the Pakistan game, not the India one. He's not playing, is he? He's just watching. There's no way he's on the roster. Is Derpy actually Pakistani? Alright. Al has nothing at all. Abs has a nano boost. Could use that on Jarmaran. Looks like Jarmaran is actually going to go up top and try and brawl people face to face. Pakistan 1-1 Philippines. Just one Atlas. Try not to spoil the score in text chat, to be honest, because I'm not going to watch Atlas now if you're going to spoil the score, because I can't be excited about it if I know the score already. Out comes the form, and that'll be it. Nano boost comes on to Al, trying to keep him healthy, but Shashi's been traded in main. Nade is only onto Bonzi, which is a tank, so they're probably not going to convert that. And it's actually looking kind of full capable right now. Pulse comes out in spawn. Regime is quite low. Jarmaran with another form timing. He needs to take down Bonzi before the bomb comes online, but it's Diva, so of course he has the bomb online. 5v5 for the final fight. Jarmaran with the annihilation. He's just going to die to this bomb, bro. Huge damage from the bomb. Fortunately, block keeps you healthy through everything. They need the touch. They can't get off cart now. 1-for-1 trades. Shashi is down. Abs is low, but Jarmaran punching on the cart. Takes down the suit. Takes down Joe, who is for some reason on payload 2. Grank flying in, but it's looking like India are going to take the 2-0 here. Nicely done, India. 2-0. Malaysia fallen over. Alright. So we'll mute this feed. We'll get over here. I can give you what the feed looked like, but I won't cast it because I can't. Wait, where is it? Yeah, like I won't cut. What is this, like a 300? Oh no, I just skipped too late into it. The thumbnail's just wrong. So I'll just put this on. But I need to make a coffee and take a little break. Otherwise, my voice is going to explode. What? Wait, I think they fucked the clean feed for this game. Yeah, they fucked the clean feed for this game. They just didn't watch it. Well, whoever spoiled the score, you actually didn't ruin much, so I can just watch it from here. Chatting.
Salutations. Hey. Light into being.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
All right, let's make that coffee. Let's make that coffee. Enjoy the clean feed. Sorry, I'm not casting this this game here for Pakistan. God, it's a dogfight, bro. I gotta make that coffee.
Play of the game.
Okay. Hello. Oh, I forgot to run ads. I should do that. That's probably the sensible thing to do when I'm AFK for ages. That is an insane streak, Ritzy. Click live. No, we cannot. Phoenix Wolf GIF. Ah, Angry Wolf GIF. Alright, start her up. I'll be back. Okay. Hello? Hello? Let's watch. Sorry about the break, everybody. We're home. Okay. First point attack. Looks as if Pakistan have been pushed back a little bit. They're playing Lucio, Kiri, Diva, Cass, Tracer here on Blizzard World. We're getting more of a flex look from the side of Philippines. High ground for Leo. Getting the little sneak attack, but Kashira has already taken down Lau. Absolutely Thanos on the Diva from the looks of things. Leo in the back now, matrixing for dear life. But they've held on. So, that's one fight win, at least, for the side of Pakistan. Petal over on the flank has a pulse bomb. Should be good for it, but he's getting dueled out quite aggressively by Batal and Shroom Soup. He's overextended a little bit, and now he's being run out by the Diva. This is a hard push for Lau, though. I don't think they can actually get behind it. That's Leo, not Lau. Now there's no recall for the Tracer on point. Kashia has traded Lau. Kashia really is Thanos on the Diva from the looks of it. Petal running down the Tracer. Gets one, but dies with recall, greeting for it. Sardist had the beat there, but was unable to get it off in time. So we are going to see a first point cap here for the Philippines. Yeah, it's an unlisted live stream from Overwatch Esports. It's a clean feed. Okay. What now? Cool. Up on high ground, we got you on. Have a dance, everybody. Have a dance. You can dance, you can aga dance, you can do whatever you please. You can do whatever you please. Frogger should be watching Sardist VODs. Maybe not. Shroom Soup, Leo, you won. I mean, there's basically just 5 ultimates coming online right now for the side of Philippines. Kashir catches Shroom Soup early, which is a great start. Kashir looks to really have it on Diva from what I've seen thus far. I didn't see Flashpoint, but looks a lot more powerful on Diva and on Ramatra compared to Domino. Let's just stick to these heroes rather than playing DLC, to be honest. I think the Domina's just debate. I think my copy's coming out. I'm tripping, but it does look like Pakistan have won the fight in my absence, so thank you very much, Pakistan. I sacrificed my coffee for you. Over to the next fight now, because I'm still behind. Is it 1-1? Yeah, it is. Sorry, is the score... Yeah, the score is out of date. Right. There you go. Okay. Push up onto the high ground now. Oh, I don't have stroke on that text. I should put a little bit of stroke on so it's readable, but I can do that afterwards. Okay. Up on high ground, Batal has a pulse bomb, but Kashir has done it again. Finds another kill. On to Yuwon. Very nicely done. Pushing underneath now, Batal chipping from the side. Railed by Billy. Oh, William, how have we done this? 1, 2 for Billy. He's taken down another one. Leo has the bomb pushing on. Actually invest the bomb, but I think this one's cooked. Excuse me? Excuse me? They just didn't walk away. They just stood there and took it like good boys. Oh, hi, Muesli. Leo on the cart now. And this time my coffee's actually coming up. I'm not being a schizo.
This ends now.
And there we go, we're on third point. Unbelievable. How on earth did Milan and Billy die to that bomb? They actually just stood there. They just stood there and took it. And that's all I'm caught up on. That's all I can even think about after witnessing this. U1 is trying to work out some sort of naughty angle to throw a grenade. Milan might be next up. Maybe not. Did we load up a plat ranked VOD? No, we've loaded up a bunch of Grandmasters players, I believe. Billy's been double tapped, needs some heals from Milan. Milan's got a little bit of delay, doesn't have that Kiriko style we talked so much about in our World Cup tryouts, so of course he sees nothing. Somehow Sadist, from 3 corners of cover, needs to receive a Suzu for a solo Tracer while on a mini health pack. Nobody knows. Big comes out from Sardist as well in response to U1's override protocol. Push up on a high ground for Kashir, but he can't quite finish the kill. So that is just going to be a 2-for-1 trade. Double support ultimate for Override Protocol. Scary stuff for Team Pakistan right now. They've burned the bank. Kitsune rush for Shroom Soup will push them through this corner. Sardist is pre-fighted because he can't live through anything. The kite is on. Kashir doesn't know whether he's in or out. He shifts forward and starts to kite, but now he's just staggered and lost his suit. So this could be the end for Team Pakistan here. They have to push back into spawn. Kashir has to swap on and off. Sardist is over to the Brigadier. Kashir, the rage swap to Domina. I don't think we're seeing good looks from Kashir on the Domina unless it happened on map 2 when I wasn't watching. Sardist is looking clean on the Lucio. You did this, Skip. Kashir pushes forward, stuffs somebody into a locker. Milan, half HP, but Batal 2, no recall. Sardist, he was a Brig player all along. What were we thinking? Now, Pedal pushing forward. Back shots onto Leo. Can't quite finish the kill. Swinging forward now. Pedal has a pulse. I like the Domina swap. Kashir, they've got to show us what they've got. They've got to show us what they've got right now. Suzu's out. The push is on. Recall back. But it can happen. Pedal's taking the Saudi Tracer perk. He has overhealth. Mizu Brig. I don't know why, but maybe they really wanted all that AoE healing. Okay, Pedal pushing the flank. Rally is out. Misses the pulse, but Kashir just completely run over. Billy trying to counter with an Override Protocol. Fumbling this one quite heavily, but it does look as if Lau is the most egregious feeder in the world. Counter Override Protocol from Yawoon. It's like a 2v5 right now, but Sardist's shield is amazing. Pedal finds a trade. Billy nades Yawoon out of the sky, and it's fallen apart here for the side of the Philippines. This sounds like a Filipino love ballad. Pause. Let's listen to that love ballad one more time.
Clear the way. Payload's coming through.
Oh yeah, I can just get my bad. I forgot I wasn't live. Final fight now. Shift on for Leo. He hasn't touched yet. Touch has been secured by Batal. Looks like Leo is actually fully lagging out of the lobby though. Like, what is going on? Leo. Somebody save Leo! They're not allowed to lose this last fight. They're not allowed to lose this last fight. Sardis with the rally takes down Yawoon. Shroom Soup is low. Batal gets bashed again. And Leo has unfortunately been ping diffed on this final offense. Pulse from Pedal's good. Dogfight. Dogfight. Woof woof, everybody. Woof woof. There's another pause taking place as Leo has exited the lobby. Let's check this one out. This might have rolled into the next game by now. Doesn't seem to have. Sardis should genuinely stay on Brig versus every hero, Ram inclusive. Like, he could be versus Ram Ven, and I still want him on Brig. Hey, Tomo, you missed 2 hours. What happened? Job? Let's channel some support for Leo right now, the Filipino diva that could, by listening along to Pano. Should I run ads? Are we in ad town? I think we're in ad town. Thanks for consuming the advertisements while we wait. Definitely. Hi, Nutch. Okay. Well, I can actually do that for like another minute. I actually quite like this music. I might be Filipino pilled. Get me some adobo. Get me some adobo right fucking now. Does anyone have Pakistani music? Anyone have some Pakistani bangers? Pakistani music famous.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, I'll see if I can score one afterwards. Don't think you're supposed to say that word, Amsterdam. Alrighty, Kashia pushing up, takes the high ground. Vital poked heavily. Kashir doesn't quite finish the kill, but he knows how to win the duel because straight away he's going to shift underneath and steal the Mega, which means that now there's no help. TP out for the Kiriko. Suzu as well. Shroom Soup in a spot of bother up at Elroy Farm. Billy takes down Vital and Shroom Soup, and this is an absolute clinic right now from Pakistan. They never needed Skip because they've got Sardist, Shot Caller, Leader on side. For some reason, just all working for them at the moment. W reference. Of course a Brit gets that one. I had complete faith in Sardist. Good meowing, Cinnabar, even though it's definitely not meowing for you. I had complete faith in Sardist. Scream if you love Pakistan. Scream if you love Pakistan, everybody. Alright. Billy tries to take top, gets zoned back a little bit by Leonardo, but all looks good for the moment. Just free push at this juncture. Trying to jockey for some position up top. Leo shifts onto Kashir, but Kashir will drop straight down. No worries whatsoever. Flail back onto Leonardo now. Nades coming out all over the shop, and it is looking really rough. Kashir takes down Yawoon, and it's just not going to happen, is it? Look at this side angle for Billy. Brap, brap, taking everybody down. Nades are being tossed all over the shop, and Kashir He just has to backstep down to the cart and take the free push as it comes. Sardist, the fastest Lucio in the subcontinent, running amok on the side. God knows what he's doing over there. Yawoon swinging main now, trying to pressure payload a little bit, but you can see he's what is it, Sunflagger? No, it's Lagger, just L-A-G-A. He's lagging out of his mind. Billy takes down Batal though, and it's just free fall right now for the Philippines. What's going on? Breaking my heart, Batal. Leo taken to about half HP, running up onto the high ground, but he's going to lose his suit. And these are catastrophic deaths right now. Staggering off the payload while 2 can't for Team Pakistan. These late deaths are going to lose them the round. TP out of spawn for Shroom Soup just to die one more time. It's all on Batal to do the unthinkable, to stall for an absolutely ridiculous period of time. Batal should be good for a touch here, but Leo under pressure on the approach. Kashir shifting on, eating all the heals. Gets the touch though. I think that something of a meal has been made of this one right now. Kitsu out in main. Leo throws down the bomb. Actually gets the remake as well. Counterbeat from Sardist. Lau has disappeared into a puff of Adobo shed smoke, and we are done for here. Second point is over. That's going to be Team Pakistan taking second point. They're going to have 5 minutes for third. Hey, homosexual. Why is the screen so red? It's the like sunset weather timing, you know? With new patches, they put in new weather biomes for maps, and this is like the sunset one, where you get the Mexico filter from Breaking Bad. Kashir firing on all cylinders now. Big Dam onto Leo. Shift up into the sky. Boot back. But Pulse is out. Leo has fallen. And it's looking a little bit rocky right now. Kashir presses deeper still. Yawoon down. What to do? Pressing around on the side. Billy takes down Shroom Soup. Bomb for Kashir is all that we've got. Yawoon with the override protocol needs to get a high angle, needs to clutch. But it's so difficult. He's in the sky now, shooting a little bit, but I feel this is a very kiteable ult. Billy might be cooked unless he gets a Suzu or some Matrix. He gets neither. Seemingly all those resources were probably used on Sardist, and he will go down nonetheless. He doesn't know where to kite. He thinks that his spawn is over on the right there. So, when Singapore played their first game versus New Zealand, and they got 2-0'd, and they play again next, Punky. They play again next versus India. Alright. What's bugged, Gigalore? Alright. Push on the flank for Pedal. Big Dam on to Yawoon. Leo's already half HP and Kashir still has that bomb, so we've got to be really careful. Leo taking a beating, brother. Shield is down now. That is his timing to just take it slow, but Kashir, he wants more. He shifts into 5. He drops the bomb. He feeds his fucking brains out. 2 on cart, not going to make a difference because Leo on the Domina. We saw him on map 1 absolutely taking over, and now with his back to the wall, he gets to play his best in really safe space, no high ground. First and second point, Kashir could run amok on the Diva. He could take top, he could flank around, but here on third, that disappears. It's actually a little scary. All honesty, the beat push might be what they need. Before Lau gets that ult online, if Sardis can just run one out quick, maybe they can trade beats, Billy can clean up afterwards. Maybe just play slow for Billy's ultimate. Maybe they can just clear up with that. Leo, he can carry with the Panopticon though. Lots of low ground, straight choke. Easy to hit the Panopticon as long as Kashir isn't too hungry. Kashir takes a hell of a lot of damage. Big damage up in the sky, but Kashir's actually shifted in here. Panopticon is out. Not sure if anyone's been traded by it. It looks like Kashir's lost his suit in main, but Sardis gets that beat going, and Lau at the 11th hour, he will fall. Double nade into the room. Bodies on cart. Pistol Pete pulled by Billy, but he needs more. He needs help. He needs pocket. He gets pocket. Milan hits the shot onto Batal as well. Leo's somewhere in the back still, but that is going to be Pakistan taking the second map. 2-1 win. Nicely done. Philippines swallow their first loss. Pakistan, their first win. Let's get some Pakistani music going. For Pakistan. Can I get a song recommendation, Pedal? Can I get a song rec real quick, brother? Thank you. I'm trying to listen to a bit of local music for each win, you know? What did you play for NZ? Didn't bother. Put the photo back on the screen so it looks like he's singing. I have to get a Pakistani player. Huh? Many men, 50 Cent. Mate, that's... Give me something local. How's about this? Does this work? Yes, this works, bro. Welcome to Pakistan. Congratulations on your first win. This song is 18 minutes long, by the way. 18 minutes long. Play this. What's this? All right, let's. I had to find that one on Spotify so it doesn't play on YouTube. AK, I don't know if I can play that on Spotify. Is all. You should have waited till the bridge. It's so good. I'm sorry, Minecrafter. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken a recommendation from Braven, to be honest. Because this remix, like, I can find Mundea Dupada Chadmera, but I can't find the remix on Spotify, and it has to be on Spotify for me to not. Hey, saddest for Pakistan. Let's go, boys. Dude, these songs are so long. I mean, is the non-remix version acceptable, AK? Like, I can find the one by Noor Jahan. Why is my face on here? You're like the only person with a Liquipedia profile from your team. You're the only person in the starting lineup that has a blue name on Liquipedia. So I had to pick one. So does Pedal. Pedal didn't have a picture. He has a profile, but he doesn't have a picture. All right. Whoa, my days. This is a bop. It sounds like a Crash Bandicoot song. Like this sounds like Crash Bandicoot soundtrack. Oh, this. Oh. I'm hearing. I'm hearing. Shit's hate trust. I'll run some ads in the break so we got nothing in the games, okay, y'all? This is actually S tier recommendation, AK. Thank you. I saw that. I need some water. Hey, Surgeon. How are you? Are you observing this, Surgeon? Or... Second game hasn't started yet. It's about to, I think. Your game's in 30 minutes. I think there's a hold up with the India-Singapore game at the moment. There was a big hold up I could see in that. Wait, is OBS Surgeon observing this? Are you observing it, OBS Surgeon? She's stonewalling me. I think the hold up between India Singapore has been resolved. Ah, I see, Serge. What's the name of this song? Mundeya Dupata Chad Merah. Like that. Pakistani. All right, what are the next fixtures? Let me have a look. India, Singapore, Malaysia, Philippines. Ooh, little skip there. So if like all the teams go 1-1, what happens, Unter? It's a round robin. Everyone plays everyone. So I think you're going to get... yeah, I think you're going to get standings no matter what, and the ties will be map score related. Like, the ties will come down to, like, map and then head-to-head, I think is usually the way it works. Like, if everyone's tied up, it'll go to head-to-head, but I don't think everyone will go 1-1 to 1-1. Who's actually impressed you so far? I think New Zealand looks like the best team. I think Singapore looked decent. Singapore got 2-0'd, and they actually got fucked on map 2. New Zealand actually looks way better than everyone, I think. New Zealand looks significantly stronger. No sound right now because my fiance's sleeping, but if my friends are being asking suck, so I can tell them and they can laugh. You want to see suck at OBS Surgeon? Check this out. Where's the bloody Flashpoint map? Oh, we're in. We're in. We're on a pause screen, of course, because it's a World Cup match. I saw there were some ping issues happening for Singapore here. Flicky Minaj with delay. Oh. All right. And now, if you want to channel energy for the Singapore game, how can I do this without getting copyrighted? No, it's not time to panic about self-sufficient me and AI deepfakes. Like, I'm trying to get another tab going so that I can open this for you, you know? There's something that I want to listen to. I'm not actually supporting Singapore in these games, but...
I can tell you that when I met the SIA pilots, I didn't meet them on TV. I met them face to face. So 5 feet across the table so they can see me and see whether I'm still vigorous, able to campaign and take them on, whether it's worth taking me on. And I offered them 2 choices. Either you argue, you stop this intimidation, which is what it was, bringing SIA right down.
Shashi stepping out of spawn. Now Yukno straight to the Ramatra. Vind matching Ramatra.
And sales.
Lumi on the Reaper, which is an interesting one in the RAM mirror. I think it's not very good in a RAM mirror, to be honest. You have to really clutch up on it in order to make it work. Vind already getting a huge health lead on Yukno here. Block is up. Backstep for Vind though. Lumi's low, no Wraith. The bodies are on the point for India. Shield is good. Lumi doesn't have Wraith right now. Vind does a push timing in about 2 seconds, but he needs to get healed. Abs has picked Lumi early. Form is out. He wants to push. He might be getting some backshots from Yukno right now, but no. Abs is a demon. Vind takes down Yukno. And Flicky Minaj takes the reset.
Continue this, and I will, by every means at my disposal, teach you and get the people of Singapore, help me teach you a lesson you won't forget. And I'm prepared to start.
Good snare on the rotation, but retaking through the inside is dangerous. No hit scan angle, very difficult.
Get back to work.
Lumi's move over to Tracer.
Discipline, then argue your case.
Vind close to the annihilation. Abs way ahead on Kitsune Rush. All that damage he did first fight as well. Owl's pre-fighted by Yukno though. Good snare. Good punches. Overshake has fallen, but tank dead. Looks good for Singapore. Flicky Minaj! Captain Crash with the boop of the day. Takes down Flicky Minaj. It's a 3v3 now. Yukno trading out. But there's not going to be a touch.
They know that I'm prepared to ground the airline. They know that I can get the airline going again without them.
This is not a game.
And let there be no mistakes about it. Whoever governs Singapore must have that iron in him, or give it up. This is not a game of cards. This is your life and mine. I spent a whole lifetime building this. And as long as I
retake for India now. Kitsune Rush in the back. Owl dead again. No surprises there. Overshake. Critical pick. A round of applause for the man that makes the speech. Annihilation now from Vind. Shashi dead too. It's looking terrible for India right now. Overclock from Flicky Minaj. Feels unnecessary, to be honest. Feels like the fight was already won. But Singapore, they've got that iron in them right now. Alright, let's close that tab so I don't get an autoplay. Oh my days. Oh my days. Jarmarant wins that. I mean, that's just 2 in a row now for Owl, where he just can't stop dying. He just can't stay alive under any circumstances. Yukno has an annihilation. Overshake has a beat, so the ult advantage remains. Or at least the neutral ults remain. Prash is trying to poke Lumi in the back, but Lumi Damn near spawn camps him. Owl, High Noon is out, but what is he targeting? Vind is so low. He's done damage to nothing. Big push, counter beat immediately from Overshake. That's a better beat for Overshake. It's no good for Team India. These trades are not going their way at all. Flicky Minaj is low, but he's not dead, and Captain Crash has fallen as well. This is a bad look for India right now. Now they've got no ultimates whatsoever. Abs, he finds a late pick onto Flicky Minaj, but he has to run away and then get a TP back into spawn. He's being chased. Somebody has to pick him up right now. He gets picked up by Prash. Nicely done. Nicely done. Last fight, though, for Team India. They're down to the wire. Kitsune rushes are fairly even. Shashi and Lumi dead even on pulse bombs as well. Prash getting a little bit overzealous on the bridge. He has to go for the touch, but he's going to be blocked. Tracer gets the first touch, dies for it. Owl, did they touch? They did touch. All right. Somewhat even trades. Prash has to play life. Push in main. Sojin slid for this. Abs hits the Suzu. Yukno just beaming damage. Slide on the coast is good. There's still bodies on the point. Kitsune rush in main from Abs. This could be it for India. They have the Kitsune rush advantage. Lumi's in the back. He's pinching around. He's looking for a target. Shots onto Owl. Can't quite finish the kill though. Flanking around main now. Flip nearly conceded. Vin punching. Yukno so low. Seikyu gets the clock off. Kitsune rush off. Owl throws himself onto the pulse bomb. Lumi misses but makes it work anyway. Flicky Minaj pushing main, but Prash has found Lumi. So it's a one-man advantage for India. Flicky so low. Pushes on. Seikyu looked like he might have been able to clutch that one with the Kitsu, but Flicky Minaj has given up. He's going for the reset. Next turn. It's all or nothing right now. Captain Prash, so well done to get that touch. He's 10% ahead on beat. We know, if there's one thing to be known about the Indian squad, it's that they love to use beat first. They love to push aggressively. This is their timing to do it. 10, 20% beat lead over Overshake. If you go fast with the beat inside right now, you might just be able to win. If you take it slow, it's going to be dead even, but Flicky Minaj has the overclock. Already, they're taking a lot of time with it. Are they going to do it? Are they going to go for the beat push? It doesn't feel like it. You can see Singapore, they've got the iron. Nerves of steel, waiting for their turn. Vind rips out the... Oh, beat first for Overshake. Overclock is out. Better beat for Prashi. Vind is in, but he needs to block. Yukno's taking damage, but he has his own annihilation. Huge punches. He's blocking 3. Yukno can't get the ult. He's down. Now a push towards the spawn. Overshake trying to get the tap. Lumi in the backline. Observers lost in the source, but Lumi's fallen. And India, the Blues, they've clutched it out. Unbelievable play from Vind. Blocks all the backline. Vind with no help. Oh. Big Prashi. That recontest was unreal as well. Prash gets the tap. Really clutch getting that beat faster than Overshake. Just keeps them healthy. No need to even push in though, because Vind pushes in and with his own annihilation blocks the entire backline. Oh, Overshake's beat was forced too early there. All right. Is there an India-Pakistan game? It's the last game of the fixture just about. It's tomorrow. All right. Captain Prash amped out of spawn now. Same matchup, but with Lumi back on big reaps. Wide angle for Owl early on, charging up the rails. Snare is good in the choke. You can see he's done big damage to Lumi on the approach. But much earlier form for Vind. No, it is an earlier form for Vind. I thought he'd already used it, but he will be just pop into earlier form. And Flicky Minaj, nice flick there, actually takes down Abs. So this is going to be a first fight completely cooked for Team India. Best you can hope for is a trade, but they're not going to get that. Abs feeds it away. Late trade from Shashi onto Overshake, not going to accomplish much. That's going to be a slight Kitsune rush advantage. Slight annihilation advantage, that's about all. Yukno holding close with big Reaps. We'll have to wait and see whether they can make it work. Reaper's actually holding the side room right now, hiding, trying to get a pick on the Tracer perhaps. India-Pakistan is tomorrow, yes. Flicky Minaj in main. Holding it down, Snare comes through. Looks like a Snare you can just walk past though, to be honest. Lumi's losing the side fight as well, forced back by Shashi. Marking out that mini health pack though. Looks to be healthy enough. Kitsune Rush substantially ahead now for Seikyu. Yukno trying to block backline. TP on, Snare is good, but Prashi, he kites up to high ground. Flicky Minaj has fallen. Black Hawk down. Owl pushing forward now. Yukno only blocking, but the flip has come through. It's a disaster for Singapore. They're losing players left, right, and center, but the cap has already gone through. They needed to at least stall if they were going to go down here. And things are falling to bits for them. The Indian squad absolutely in pole position. Lumi inside, wraithing back to spawn. They're not going to be able to finish that kill, but that's no worries because Abs has picked forsake you. That Kitsune Rush advantage is going to disappear after this one because Abs will just get to keep on healing, keep on poking. Captain Prash is behind on beat charge as well. Seemingly the Lucios not getting much healing in the main side because they've been side fighting all too much. You can see even there, Overshake, he's not marking the side, but Captain Prash is just poking side with Shashi. Vind in main, taking a lot of damage, early form forced, but Ab's about to have that Kitsune Rush. He's going to be dead even on these. Pulse and Clock both available though. Overclock comes out early. He slid face to face with the Ram. He's got no slide charges. Abs with a good Suzu to keep him healthy. Flicky Minaj slides top. They need to kill him. Pulse is on. He misses it all. Massive a chance for an annihilation to get a kill. Captain Prash has taken Flicky Minaj, but Abs, no Kitsune Rush used. Beats available for Overshake. Only 60% for Prashy. It's absolute fumble here for the side of India. They've used far too much. Al has overheated completely. On the coast, Overshake is holding it down, but this is only going to be Singapore in the feed. Absolute toss from India there. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's just Al, right? He had a good angle up top and he slides into the Ram. Gives up his position. Captain Prash so far behind on beat. But really, what is Al doing up there? No chance. Sliding into the Ram, forcing Suzu. Where was Abs' Kitsune Rush in that scrap as well? Had it right from the beginning. Lumi over on the side now, dead even. Beat for Prash needs to make the difference. Get a little yellow amp going and maybe Captain Prash can have that beat advantage to leverage. Flicky Minaj up on the power position on high ground. Hard push for Singapore. They slide in and Al has fallen. Abs as well. There's a point touch right now, but they are going to turn around for this one. We are not going to see a flip from Shashi. He's going to run away. Oh, I think I'm hearing the other VOD. I was wondering what that sound was. I thought it was a spec bug, but I think it's just this VOD. Yeah. Alright. Sorry about the sound being cooked. Gotta head to sleep. Nighty night at OBS Sojin. Everybody wish OBS Sojin good night, please. Alright, Captain Prash has the beat. They still have a beat advantage, but what could wind up happening here is 2 beats to 1. Getting lapped on beats by Overshake is not anybody's dream. Kitsune Rush necessary, they've double support altered. Absolutely disastrous. Flicky Minaj slides out, they're C9ing the point. They're C9ing the point. They get the cap, but they've just double support altered and been kited nonetheless. They need kills, but because of the point pressure, they're not getting them. Vind is in main, has to pop the form, but this is an absolute disaster. Now Flicky Minaj pushes back in with the overclock. Flicky Minaj, 40 HP in a dream. Vind face to face with despair. Huge damage for Flicky Minaj as he is taking over. Abs on the side, poking but can't find the kill. Al takes down Lumi, but it's not going to be enough, is it? Al's clocking, slides in main. It's nothing but aura, but there are no kills converted. And India have absolutely fumbled this round. Double support ultimate. Both support ultimates essentially only being used in overtime there. Vind pins on as Malga. One last tap, but they're not winning this. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster here. Talk about giving it away. Such clutch plays from the India side on Night Market, or rather on Garden, only to completely piss it away here on Control Center. No Kitsune Rush from Abs, three fights in a row. Captain Prash lapped on beat here. We need laser focus right now from the India side. We need the Blues to clutch up. Oh my god. Where are you watching from, Unter? It's an unlisted YouTube stream where someone is observing for the co-streamers of the tournament. Okay. Similar matchup, but Shashi now is over to the Vendetta. This is an interesting pivot, I must admit. I'm not sure how it's going to go. Lumi on the Tracer, that's going to be more pressure for Iron. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not Shashi has the Vendetta gene, whether they have the Way of the Sword. I feel like we saw some Vendetta gameplay in an earlier series, but my memory escapes me. Swing on the flank. Lumi was holding, waiting for a timing, but Al, he misses the shot on a stationary Tracer. Egregious. Point control early on is conceded by Singapore though. So maybe India are going to get a free flip here. That's no good from Singapore. Giving the cap like that, there's no reason for it. Things were even. Laser form timing from Vind as well. He swings up main, but they can't convert a kill. No recall for Lumi on the flank, but Yukino can't push in. He doesn't have form. The corner's just held by Shashi, who still has his mobility cooldowns, but he's just burned his mobility cooldown to go face to face with a Ram. All he's doing is swinging the tank. Block the backline, Vind. What the fuck are you doing? Vind uses his form to just swing on front, which is absolutely troll, but Al nearly has an overclock. Al's been doing juice damage from the back. Lumi's trying to solo in the back line. Can't get it done. Shashi has finally fallen over playing the face-to-face game. And now Lumi goes for the pulse. Can't quite get it done. Gets the mini health pack. He's being marked out by Prashi, but he's low. And I think this is just a complete collapse here for Team India. Really not liking what I'm seeing from them in terms of the way they're approaching this frontline fight. Stop pushing around that corner trying to fight the tank. It's a Ramatra. Ram v Ram, you've got to punch squishies. Playing Vendetta and shooting a ram block is absolutely illegal. Absolutely illegal. Beat for Overshake, but a little bit of an advantage for Prashi. Right now, it's entirely possible for the Blues to swing and go fast with their ultis. Huge damage coming out onto Yukno right now. Annihilation Force, he's still so low. They might be able to find the kill. They're trying their best, but Shashi has fallen in the neutral. Overclock not going to be used by Al, seemingly. We're just going to face roll. Captain Prash just Ajaxed. India's done. India's done. Every ult has been used. Every ult has been used. Overclock is all that's available for Al. Vind has the Annihilation. There's an ult advantage on the retake for Team India. But come on, man. Why did we not overclock when we were in this massive Kitsune Rush trade in main and Yukno had used Annihilation? Do you need a written invitation? Captain Prash gets pushed in spawn. Maybe they can flip around to touch, but Abs is up top, which means Vind is just going to go down. Great high tempo play coming out here from Singapore as they push all the way into spawn. And now, we're down to our last coin, right? 60%. Team India, it's time to focus up. Overclock available. The Vendetta pick has been doing absolutely nothing. We're 100% plus into the round, and Shashi has 70% of ult. Owl is up on high ground, snared, and about half HP. Prash has the pocket. Abs needs to TP away right now. He's being pushed in main. Overclock is out from Owl. They've got the flip from the looks of it. Not sure who's touching the point exactly. He hasn't spotted the Sojin, and he is going to go down. 1-for-1 trades off the back of that Overclock. Body's on the point for India. No touch again, so they are going to get another fight as well. Vince still has the Annihilation as well. So it's possible for India right now, but it is ropey to say the very least. Shashi also has a Sundering Blade now. Dead even on the beats, but the Kitsune Rush difference is huge. Shashi needs to get over. What are you doing? Goes for the worst sword ever, but Vind has carried. Thank the Lord above. Oh my god. Seikyu has that faster Kitsune Rush though. We need a Kitsune counter right now, or Singapore is just going to slow play and turn things around. Shashi, hide and go for a Sundering Blade. Catch somebody out, who knows? Because the ult swing for Singapore is going to be absolutely catastrophic right now. High ground, being held by Captain Prash. He sees all that there is to see. Lumi, touching point on the Tracer. This is a good play. This is peeling people back. India, they're not reacting. They're going to give the cap. Shashi's on point, has the block. Lumi doesn't have pulse. Entirely possible for them to catch him out here. Kitsune Rush in main. Lumi's boot back. Sundering Blade is out. Kill the Ram! Abs is dead. Vind is dead. Annihilation and Kitsune Rush burned. Al has died late. No overtime spawn, but Captain Prash has to touch. Somebody has to get the touch here. I don't think they can do it. They have 10 seconds. Maybe Ball can touch from Coast. Did Overshake get traded? If they touch, they have the ult to win. Vind gets the touch. No block. They have a Kitsune Rush. They're close on a beat as well. Next touch is secured. Kitsu's out. Shashi finds Flicky Minaj! He was 91 clock! Shashi finds a second kill! It's 99.99. Prashi amps it up. There's 2 kills for India right now. The beat's available. Don't run into the Ram, man. Beats for nothing. Shashi's booped off the map. It's an absolute dogfight. He boops the Ram. He can't finish the kill. Lumi's won. Yukno needs to die. Tracer no recall at the back of point. Lumi's so low. They need to finish it. Prashi does it! Oh my god. Flicky Minaj coming back with the overclock. But they've C9'd. Oh my fucking god. India win it. Scream if you love India. Ah! Oh my god. My neighbors are gonna make a noise complaint, bro. my neighbors are gonna make a noise complaint, bro. Pouring honey all over Vind right now. Oh my god. Aren't you leaving this apartment anyway? I'm trying to move into another one in the same building. Other game. I like the color of your couch. Can you see it in the background? Need a second. Need a second to compose myself. Okay. Is this live? This one is behind. Alright. Let me fix the text.
Salutations.
Okay. Let me put some stroke on that text too so you can see it.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Ooh, woo, thanks for
Get
the
out of this
Prime,
hole
thanks for the
with
5
you.
months, welcome back. Okay, hopefully the text is a little more legible now with what I've done to it. Enjoy the money, lad, I will. Thanks to the Bezos bucks. Alright, Yuwoon pushing hard. What are we watching right now? What are the teams? This is Philippines versus Malaysia, right? So Philippines look to be in a pretty comfortable position at this juncture. Did Philippines lose last to... Was it to India or to Pakistan that they lost? I think it was to Pakistan that they lost, right? Grank is such a tough name. Grank has been feeding his brains out. Malaysia might be the worst team. It kind of feels that way, right? Yeah. Malaysia have a crazy hit scan on the bench. I'm gonna take a breather, okay? I can't high intensity cast both of the games because I have my limits too, you know? Like I can already feel my voice going from screaming so much. Pulse onto Yuwoon. Unite. Looking good. 99-0 though. Looks like Philippines just dominating. Beat out from Grank. Doesn't catch Bonzi. And that's going to be a 1-0 lead here for Philippines. Thought it was the Maldives. I'll be the pilot. Alright. Leo. Oh, Joe takes down Lau, but Leo takes down Bonzi, so 1-for-1 trades at the moment. Tank trade favors the Philippines, of course. Plus, Lau will be back fast, as is the case with Lucio. Push on to Unite, who now has to dash back into main. Crystal Charge comes out, but unfortunately, he did not do that in time, so the deflect is perfect. Saves the day. Pushing over to the flank now. Leo has a chance. Leo scares me. Leo's actually good, right? Like, Leo actually looks really good. He just pushed the Lucio off the map, too. Who the fuck is Leo, bro? I thought people were complaining about Swaggy not getting on the team. Leo's a demon, no? Like... Leo is champ 2 on NA. Oh, that'll explain it. That'll explain it. Yeah, okay. Alright, Shroom Soup takes down Joe as well. Push into the corner here. Whoa, you could have spooped backliners, but you booped the queen instead. Love to see that. Don't push the squishies into the corner. Boop the stalwart tank. Alright. Swinging forward now, and Bonzi will fall, and it's just absolute domination right now for the Philippines. They're just going all in. Unite over on the right-hand side, not going to work his way in. Swaggy getting cut after one map was the problem, not him getting cut full stop. He got one map? Yeah, well, he's not champ 2, is he? I don't know, this Leo guy looks good for it, but fair enough. Not everyone has to give a fair go like, you know, yours truly. And still from my tryouts, people feel hard done by, because they didn't get to play with regret next turn. Yeah, well, you know, that's the same as my tryouts, you know? Like, people didn't get to play with regret next turn, they just got a block without it, and that's their complaint, I think. Lucky to get a map versus this Leo, thanks, not gonna lie. Yeah, alright. Like, just insane, really. Did, was it Philippines that played Singapore first? Was that the first matchup? No, it was New Zealand. Wait, Philippines hasn't even played Singapore yet. This team looks like they could totally beat Singapore as well, though. We might be on. We might be on like Donkey Kong right now for a Singapore flop. Alright. So that first map, admittedly, I gave it a bit of a cursory glance. It wasn't too, yeah, it was a bit disappointing if you're a Filipino player and you wanted me to cast that. Okay. Done. Unfull screen that. Check out the other one. I'll close my YouTube. You want to find out about AI deepfakes from CoffeeZilla? or look at the new N5 Air, the new NAS standard at $455. What do you think? It's a members only video. I can't even watch it. Why is it recommending something that I can't watch? Let's watch the peanut guy. Let's give me all your viewers, Sunshine Bread. How's that for a trade? In fact, Sunshine Bread, I see you're not subbed. Enjoy the 3 minutes of ads. How about that, huh? How about that? See you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Have fun with that.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate. I expect to see a gift. Yep, good. There is a gift sub to Sunshine Bread. Thank you, best friend. I appreciate your service. Oh, I hear game. Okay, so this map too has started before the other one. Leo lagging out? Not again. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. I am Thailand, and where is my team? Stepmost, your team is already qualified through. Alright. Alright, what's my favorite 7TV emote of the day? What's a good 7TV emote to drop right now? Hey, Meatball. I think Cat was banned. Hey, Winter. Drop an Aga friend in the chat if you're granking it right now. Anyone granking it? Aga friend if you're granking it, okay? Leo, up top. Holding on to the position. Malaysia trying to work their way in, but it's very difficult indeed to get around these corners. Woozy up top, fully charged rail. They're pushing inside, actually, and Shroom Soup has been granked. Slay Queen res from Lao gets absolutely nothing. And just like that, both supports for the side of Philippines have fallen. What's the full Overwatch World Cup game start date? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. It's not announced. It's not even announced. Like to me, as a committee member or one of the teams. Joey takes down Leo, and that is going to be first point done and dusted. Malaysia walking it down. Why is Lao on Mercy? Isn't this guy cracked on Flex support? I don't know. They're slaying. Maybe they versed the enemy team and they just thought... They only play Batal. They legit only play Batal on the first map. This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Gibby Gamer, thanks for the prime. Welcome
Welcome
aboard. Hilarium, by the way. Thank you for the gift sub to Sunshine Bread. Of course, I recognize your service. No, I can't predict top 4. Alright, Bonzi, up top. Are they taking him out because they don't want his hero to get banned? That makes sense. That makes sense. So they protect ban for him when he's in, and then they take him out afterwards. Thanks, Sunshine Brad. Wait. Oh, you didn't give it to Sunshine Bread. You gave it to Sunshine Brad. Money well spent. Thank you very much. Alright. Bonzi here. Resuiting. Oh no, that's Leo resuiting after going for a Poké Bomb, finding no value. Granking it! Bops the rally. Counter bashes Leo as he tries to shift back, and Woozy will fall first. Bonzi on the advance. Things are suddenly looking very good for Malaysia. We thought Malaysia might be the worst team here, and Philippines one of the stronger, but here we are.
Completely different scenario. Hello, with the Suzy Q, you gifted the Sunshine Brad. Unbelievable. Grank has fallen though. Mystairs finds one. Lau traded. That's a rally jacks for Lau. Blade still available and an overclock for Woozy, but it's only the DPS line remaining. We're going a third point. I'm not watching that one. I'm watching this one. I care about this one. We're on Runasapi. Yukno is in. Flicky Minaj is in. Lumi is in. What do we have? Vind on Diva. Vind was Thanos on Diva, but Domina might be good on this map. Gonna have to see whether or not he can make anything happen. Vind pushes deep right now. Yukno's about half HP. Snare from Al is absolute wank. Captain Prash up on the high ground. Recall forced out of Lumi early. The health bars are dreadfully low for the side of Singapore and Captain Prash. Maybe he's the one with that iron in him today. Vind eats up Yukno's crystal charge. The push is on further and further still as Yukno forced to backstep. Card has been moving right now for India. The Blues absolutely taking hold. The strongest team is obviously New Zealand. Mute the other tab? I did. Where's Pummy? Nobody knows. Or maybe you were telling me to mute the other tab when it was happening before. But yeah. Alright. I'm going insane? Yeah, clock it or whatever. I clocked you. What do they say? What do they say? You tell me. Alright, slide up into the high ground right now. Al, little parabolic arc through the air, but no shot required. What is that? Gagged. Alright. Slow neutral here. It's really hard for Vin to actually push onto a hit scan from this position. Yukno trying to push through the choke, but he's actually quite low. Overclock is out. Already a pick onto Yukno, who's fed his brains out. Overshake on the run. Seikyu's down. 2 kills for the Blues. Kart's being held by Lumi expertly, but it's not going to be enough. That'll be the checkpoint here and now. Unter Slay. Hey, Maple. Oh, that's good. What the flip? Oh, Jelly Misu. No, no, no. Not my everything player. Okay. Owl has checkpoint now. Yukno's made the move over to the Sigma, which is an interesting pick. I don't know. Sigma on this map, it's not bad. Shades of King Paimon, to be honest. Card controls can be really difficult, but it was probably difficult versus the Dominator as well, to be honest. And really nice positioning from India. They have a full surround. Massive rockets onto Overshake. Vin's pushing on. Can't quite finish the kill. Has a bomb. Pops it late, but probably just not going to be surviving that one. No Suzu coming out anytime soon from Abs. Captain Prash didn't have the beat to save the day either. They really needed to kill off that shift rather than just losing their tennis suit. Lumi's going to clip Shashi. Absolutely clock them. And that's going to be India dropping a fight here. That was Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, but a bomb thrown in as well. So not a terrible trade for India. All 5 members of India are going to be close spawned though, and Yukno's done a lot of damage on that Sigma. Moving forward now, Overshake has the beat. Prashi has one too. Close spawns have not been disabled though. Bad card control from Singapore. Possible to be blocked here. Will not be blocked though. Vint has eaten the pulse bomb and then Shashi has pulsed Yukno. Absolutely terrible scenes here for Singapore. Captain Prash, clock it son, takes down Lumi and we're right back in business. No trades for Team India. Singapore falling to bits right now. Beat available for Overshake as well. Oh my days. Flicky Minaj has the overclock for the high ground. Captain Prash has a beat drop. But Owl with an overclock. Oh, Prashy's dead with the beat. No, Prashy, come on. Come on, focus, man. All right, over on the flank. Flicky Minaj gets beamed. TP comes through for Seikyu, which means they're going to be traded out as well. We're right back on 2 for 2 trades. Didn't even need the beat. Lumi stays forward. Card control has been lost, but Captain Prash cannot come flying in like a bat out of hell to prevent any further push. Yukno's going to kite back around, and all is Captain Cash. He got money, bro. He got money. All right. Overshake has the beat drop. Yeah, the kill feed bug is fixed now. It's great. Alrighty. In main, Flicky Minaj has the overclock, but Prashi has the beat to match. Ult advantage is substantial for Singapore right now. They've got the iron in them. You think this is a game? This is what happens when you go on strike and you work in an airport, ladies and gentlemen. Beat still possible, but nobody wants to pull the trigger right now. Slow push. Flicky Minaj probably needs to open things up with the clock, but it's a lap. Owl has his second clock already. Yukno has this rock, throws it face first into Vind. Rock David. Now comes the... Oh no, beat Prash, abs in the air, counter beated perfectly, better beat for Overshake, overclock's available for both Sojins still, overclock's out for Flicky Minaj, no help for Vind, he's lost his suit, and this might just be a concession here, doesn't look like the kills are coming through for India, and Owl has opted not to use the clock. Slow play and good card control means that Vind will be close spawned. Abs is on that same wave, but Shashi, a different wave still. So there are going to be back spawns here. Prash, Shashi, Al, all going to be on the late wave from the looks of things. And Singapore are going to start posting some meters. Imagine if India had a Winston bubble. That's a wide speed thing for sure. Has the New Zealand match started? No, definitely not. Seikyu poked a half early on in the piece. Kitsune Rush available for Seikyu. Nothing for the supports of India. They used everything in that final turn. But this overclock really could come up trumps as long as Al is wearing his knockout suit. Good poke comes through. Clock is out. Shield is good. Flicky Minaj about half HP. Slides on. Yukno's just dead. Stuck in a corner. That's the second pulse kill for Shashi. Pushing further and further forward. Misses the railgun. Cart's being contested, presumably by Lumi in the back. But this is a good fight for India. They've taken one. Yukno's back to the Dominer as well. Didn't find any luck on the Dominer before. Hey, medium-sized John. A nuclear. But Yukno doesn't know what he's playing, actually. Now he's over to the Diva. But such a disastrous situation for Singapore here. Such a disastrous situation. Really not looking good at all. Pulse is out for Lumi. He catches nothing. Vind, big eats in main. But what are we to do? Al has taken Lumi pre-fight. Lumi's fed his brains out. Vind holding it on the cart. Maybe a little bit of push here for Yukno as he goes in. The snare has done heaps of damage to Vind. He's going to lose his suit here. Goes for the melee. Goes for the double. He might get a kill with this bomb. He takes Seikyu and Overshake. Both! Singapore. I mean, this is starting to get a bit sad, to be honest. Flicky Minaj taken down. Prashi's traded, but he's got close spawns and he's back fast. He is Diva after all. I mean, he's Lucio after all. Seikyu has that Kitsune Rush. Bunnykins bounces. Everybody bounce for Bunnykins. Come on. It suits the mood. Flicky Minaj, overclock soon. Kitsune Rush for Seikyu just around that corner. But what are we to do? Kitsu. Dash on for Lumi. He's made a swap off the Tracer to the Genji. Kitsune Rush through main. Pressing deep now. Yukno doesn't find anything. It's a good kite from India. Prash. Leadership. Perfect. Now we see. TP to the side for Seikyu. Suzu as well. He's dead. Prash is going to run him down. Everyone on the case. Prash traded close to beat. That Abs has ult. Vind is deep. Loses suit, actually. And this fight, it's favoring Singapore. Somehow, some way, they've pulled it back. A little bit of an overextension from India. And it's come at a terrible time, too. Because they're staggering off cart. Al, dead. Might even... Oh, no card control from Singapore, actually. So Overshake traded by Shashi. And great block. Shashi goes for the pulse, which is... Keep dreaming, brother. But really, the fact that Singapore win that fight with no ultimates is so critical. They use Kitsune Rush, actually. But they have so much. Look at this ult bank that they're building up. Beat, bomb, clock, 70 on blade. Flicky Minaj going for the hero play right now. Stay on his POV. He wants to clock from the flank. Vind pushes main. Forces Seikyu back. Kitsune Rush from Abs. And it looks like this flank gambit is completely fumbled. Prash is dead. Doesn't go for the beat, but Lumi's so low. Yukno has to drop the bomb in the air. Flicky Minaj only just now getting into the fight. Slides in on the right. Overshake drops the beat. Car control has been lost, but Al has caught Flicky Minaj. Overshake's beat didn't hatch him. Now the push is on. Watch yourselves. Prashy will be back any second now. Lumi's on top of the hit scan. Finds the kill as Al shoots himself in the face, but the trades keep on coming. They don't stop coming. And now there's beat, there's bomb, there's Tracer still in the fight. We're watching players respawn, but it's all India. The Blues have done it again! Oh my Singapore. Hey Shaky Peer. Oh my Singapore. Flicky Minaj fan club, Flicky Minaj fan club. It's an overclock for the ages. But look at the old situation now. Flicky Minaj with that overclock can be counted out by the Diva shift with the bomb, by Captain Prash with a beat, or by a kite. If history were to repeat itself, India, their macro game is on point now. They are dialed in. Overclock is out up on the high ground. No beat. Owl actually jaxes. 1-for-1 trades. Prashy beats, but it's too late for Abs. So these trades are pretty ugly. 3 for 3 now, so it's still looking okay for India. They can still do this. Lumi can rip the blade to try and clutch it out, but who's he going to be blading? Vind has taken Seikyu. Now it's 2v2. Diva v Diva, but Vind has bomb and Yukno does not. Blade is available for Lumi, but you don't want to blade a Diva mech, really. Bomb's out for Vind now. Everyone on the advanced. Close spawns on. Remech for Vind. They don't kill the Diva. And now it's all coming down to our last life. A fight, 20 seconds on the clock. Pulse Bomb only for Shashi. Ults are actually quite good for India to swing back into this. Blade first. All they need to do is find value. Pulse goes wide, finds nothing. No recall for the Tracer, but they need to find a target for Lumi to Blade. Lumi rips the Blade. He's going for the side. Finds Prashi. First kill. Finds Al second. That's 3 clean kills for India. Suzu is out. A trade would be money here. But now we have no trades for India. All we have is a late death. And I don't want to say call it a comeback, guys, but I'm a little scared. Because the ult bank, that's Beat, Kitsu, and Bomb. Vind is late spawn, so they're only going to get 1 touch here before the checkpoint. And there's just nothing coming to Team India. They've got no ultimates even close. 50% on Prashi's Beat is as good as it gets, but everything else is like 40% or below. So this is really rough. Are they even going to touch checkpoint? They've touched check. They've gone for that. Overshake. Staying alive, Seikyu with the Kitsune rush on point. Thank you very much. Blaze OW for the 3 months. Welcome back. Shashi picked first, Prash second, and it's clinical for Singapore. They've done this lean. Oh no. This is actually looking like a full-blown comeback. You keep saying India instead of Singapore? Oh, it's looking really good for Singapore right now. Great ult bank. Beat and Bomb with nothing to match. This is a disaster right now. If India don't fight fast, they're only going to get 1 as well. Are they playing slow for the support ults? They can do that. If Overshake doesn't want to leverage the beat, India can turn it around. Audio's getting a bit choppy here on the clean feed, but now we're 95 on Kitsu. We're 85 on beat. Seikyu's 1 bot before the beat. Abs has Kitsu. Use it, man. You need it. There's 30%. What is happening to my audio, bro? Oh my God. It's just cooked. I'm going to watch it muted. Overshake goes down. The supports are dead. Abs still hasn't used the ult. Vind remix on Yukno's face and takes all his health. Suzu is out, saves the day. And it looked so winnable for Singapore, but the audio is completely cooked on this clean feed. All right, let's talk about this. 2-0 for India. Singapore haven't won a game yet. But seriously, look at this. Right now, if you beat push, you can't lose, right? If you push, you can't lose with this old situation. If you allow them to slow play until they build double support ultimate from 60% each, you're trolling. But they just AFK'd. I'm going to say audio on clean feed B is completely... I'm going to send a message in there. Is there like a support channel for us, or is it only matches? I'm going to @Trevor. Good shit, Vind! Good shit, Vind! All right, enjoy some ads. Okay. Vind, what's your favorite song? Indian song, please. Give me an Indian song to listen to, please. Can you spare that? The ads are not running right now. I'm going to be taking requests from the players that won the game, not from chat. Galsy Overwatch, thanks for the 3 months. I thanked you during the wrap, but I didn't read your name properly. Update the scoreboard. Yes, sir. What am I watching here? This is Philippines. One. Okay. How did Pakistan win against Philippines? Because they're demons? Sorry, I'm gonna take these maps slow because I'm so invested in the Singapore games. I have to chill. There might be a Lucio down here, Akari. Sard carried. Let's not lie. GG's Al. Good shit. Did Vind request a song? Al, can you request a song? I want to listen to like an Indian song. Do you have anything? Crash can request one as well. Anyone from Team India? I just need a song request here. Any Indian music, please. Hey, JTD. Let me find one. Hold on. Rally push on. Hello has fallen. Great time bank right now for Malaysia, but honestly didn't look winnable at all. I think they were just I honestly think that Philippines kind of were just trolling because Lau was playing Mercy. Desi boys with a Z. I can't watch the video or I'll get copyrighted, Crash, on YouTube, because my Spotify doesn't go to YouTube. It's a shoulder dropper. It's a shoulder dropper. You got to, man. Like, fuck. Thanks, Char. This is great taste. This is great taste. Oh my god, what a blade! Why is that zero width? Why is the shush zero width? You say Malaysia actually held for 5 minutes. Malaysia was so much weaker than Philippines in the first map. Like, Philippines were fucking dominating. Like, they trolled. They played Mercy on defense and got snowballed.
Taking the objective. Follow suit now.
They have crank! My god. This is... What a beast song crash. Well done, son. Well done. And now it's time for us to put our hearts on the line for Pakistan. Who else plays? Singapore plays Malaysia today, so they might actually be able to get one on the board at that rate. They play Malaysia next, so yeah. I think Singapore's next games that seem hard are Philippines and Pakistan. Those are tomorrow. I mean, like, if Singapore wants to wind up losing to bloody Malaysia, like, that's power to them, but I feel like that's impossible. Flurin, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, mate.
Okay. Can we get a haka for New Zealand? Feels like cultural appropriation from me. Feels like I can't... I feel like I don't have haka perms, you know? Grank, no help. Alright, Leo's just going to swing the corner, kill 5 players. He kills Hawo. He kills Grank. Unite's going to rip the override protocol. Might actually get a couple kills here, to be honest. Leo, trying his best to solo kill the entire enemy team, has found Bonzi. Lau's still somewhere, but... yeah. I don't want your blessing, Kelsey. I don't want to do a haka. Now take that shirt off and start smacking your knees, like, sticking your tongue out, like. Alright, rally push. Kitsu on the cart. Blade available right now for Philippines to close it out. He's beefed it. He's blading the tank. He's blading the brig. 3 slashes, you're out. 1-man lead for Philippines. Ew! And I believe that'll be the curtains being closed on Malaysia. That's a 2-0 win for Philippines. Philippines looking way better than we expected, to be honest. So Philippines 2-0. And what are our remaining fixtures? Malaysia, Singapore, New Zealand, Pakistan. Okay. Malaysia 0-0. Singapore, Pakistan 0, and what was the other one? New Zealand. There we go. Let's skip to live. Probably hasn't started yet because the other game was like pretty close to live. Just put on some Flight of the Conchords and call it good. Ha! Oh, someone's loading in. I think this is the Singapore one, right? Oh no, this is New Zealand, Pakistan. Okay. So this is probably the most interesting game of the day, but it feels like the one that I'm the least emotionally invested in. I feel like this is a proof of concept for how strong these teams actually are, because we saw New Zealand look really strong versus Singapore at the beginning. Scream if you love Pakistan. Skip. Ready to rumble straight away. God, I haven't run ads in so long, bro. What am I doing with myself? 30 minutes no ads because I was hyped about India's win. Gotta make some money, bro. TP to the point straight away for New Zealand. Bodies on point. Big damage on a Kashir. Oh my god, they've nearly pre-fighted Kashir. I think New Zealand might just be a cut above, to be honest. Looking absolutely incredible. Par on the flank. Trying to mark out that Tracer, but Petal's moves simply too good for old man Par to aim at. I misgendered them again. Fuck me, Ben. Okay. ODP, holding on now. Goes for a snare. In main. Shield is out. Punching, swinging for the fences. But these things can happen. ODP, up main. Just going to be a free first cap for New Zealand. This is more common when you see you're playing into a Symmetra comp. But it can happen. Pa takes down Petal now, wins that fight on the flank. ODP, form timing available, just punching and blocking, and it's looking quite comfortable right now for New Zealand, in all honesty. New Zealand, they were strong versus Singapore. They almost 300-0'd Singapore on Flashpoint. And right now, it's looking as if they might be good for some more of that, to be honest. Pa, he has an override protocol. Sky has a Kitsune Rush as well. A little bit ahead. What server are they playing on? I don't know. I can check in their channels and see what they're getting, like ping-wise, because they're like arguing about it and disclosing like the minlat and the servers, but yeah. I don't know, like all of these games are really high ping. Like 120 plus, like 120 minlat type shit. Billy actually takes down Pa early on, so that's a great opening pick. Zach's in a lot of trouble as well. Hard push on, and the snare is perfect from Kashir to help close that gap. Pushing on now, and New Zealand, they've completely run out of steam. 50-something%, but they are going to be losing this cap. No doubt about it. New Zealand versus Pakistan is Singapore minlat 120. Okay. W pedal. Oh, a classic. A true classic. Kitsune Rush and Annihilation available for New Zealand. Override Protocol as well. Sardist has the beat. I would love to get eyes on Sardist as he's going to drop this beat, to be honest. It's actually disgraceful for Finn to be getting gapped on beat charge by Sardist, because Sardist is 35. Fake TP, and they're just going to push main instead. Hard push through main, actually. Snare is doing big damage. ODP, double punch, nearly gets the triple. Can't seem to aim, though. Sardist, perfect counter beat. Sky's down. Finn still doesn't have the beat. And that's going to be a fight for Pakistan, I want to say. Pa gets one with the Override Protocol. They're not done yet. Finds a second onto Sardis, but Kashir is still holding it down. It can happen. Get Spurious. Somebody call Spurious. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. He got his. He killed Petal. Killed Spurious for that. Huge damage from Zach. Big poke up in main. Shield is down, which allows Zach to charge up the beam. Fully talked, pushing deep. All bodies off the point for Team Pakistan. Billy stuck at the back of the point. Slides out. Need to leverage the flip right this second. New Zealand will get that cap off the back of the sim wall, but there's no ultimates left in the tank for New Zealand. Nothing for either side, actually. Petal, 30% away from a pulse bomb, but getting the flip is a good thing for these sim comps. You don't even need to win fights in order to get... You just have to use the ultimates and you get to take the point free, seemingly. Sardis has booped Pa off the map. This old Lucio still plays it the old-fashioned way, seemingly. This guy can't even wall ride, bro. How is he getting boop kills? Look at him. This guy's worse than me at moving. He can't... He's walking him down. I love this. Zach taken down in the back by Petal. And it turns out that this whole conference... Every team in the wildcards, it's actual bum fights. It's actual bum fights. Obviously, you're going to be better at Lucio, Skip. There wasn't a joke. He's a Masters tank player. He's like Masters 5 on tank. You're champ. Of course you're going to be better at Lucio. Are you fucking serious? You'd be better at every single hero in the game. Grow up. Pulse Bomb comes out. Petal breaks the TP but doesn't get a kill. The Suzu was good from Sky there. Finn trying to mark out the flank, but Petal just running amok in the back line. He's their general manager! Skip. Pushing into the back now. Pa taking a lot of damage. Petal has the recall, gets it forced because he's fumbled his blink just a little bit. Kitsune Rush on the point from Milan. Pa and Sky both under pressure, but Sardist has fallen. 95 on the beat. Oh, I needed that one. But Finn, he runs into the Ramatra. 2 for 2 trades. If Sardist will be back fast, which of course he will be because he's so good at Lucio, as we've been describing, they're going to have a beat advantage. They shouldn't even wait for their Lucio, to be honest, because Kashir has the Annihilation. So they're just going to walk in on the Annihilation timing. Form is out. Annihilation comes out quite early. Milan's in trouble. Sardist, don't you fucking Ajax now. Beat comes out, catches all 3 of the back line. Kashir punching on the point. Zach and Sky both have fallen, and Pakistan looking a little bit worse for, oh, rather, New Zealand looking a little bit worse for, I need team names at the top on my screen. I can't do this. Holy fuck. First point goes the way of Pakistan. Brother Kashir stands firm. Where's Milan from? Oh. At the very least, I need like a crude image of the country's flag. Sorry, the production value is just too low in my stream. I feel like the clean feed observer should have that in the clean feed. That should be something baked into the UI. Like not to just avert responsibility or anything, but I feel like it's not impossible to get the team names at the top. If we can get a production package for tomorrow, I'll put a word in. I'll put a word in with the OWCS people. They're not going to do it. Zach fully talked in main. Kashir's getting backshotted by those turrets. Suzu is out. And Sardist apparently just wants to dance with death. So he throws himself in front of everybody, loops back around in front of the Ram and the fully charged Sim, and gets absolutely stomped. First fight has gone the way of New Zealand. Zach, I'm him. No, Sardist, I'm him. Times were bad for scrims, ICVF. You don't need the scrim to be an improvement. Skip. Scrims are fake. On a team like this, the scrims are fake. The scrims are important for the players that don't play the game because they need to catch up on the last year and a half of Overwatch. like, you know, Par is learning a lot scrim to scrim. Because Par hasn't played the game since 2023. For you, that's about the same, isn't it? Billy fully charged, swinging on the side. ODP rips out the form, punches Billy in the face a few times though, keeps it going. Florin, did I thank you for the sub? Can't remember. Let's do it again. Thanks for the year. Billy double slide back in, but 19 HP just wizarded down by ODP and Sky. Wizard form looking good. Sky going for the funny boop on the coast actually lives to tell the tale as well, which feels preposterous, but I suppose crazier things have happened. Kashir literally just forced to block and do nothing else, but Zach is fully charged on the main side, and that's going to be a second fight for New Zealand, a slow death for Pakistan as well. ODP is the wizard form guy. Wouldn't it be funny if Unter was called Gunther? No. By the way, Sard hit GM4 last season. I saw him do it. Hot. Ellis Dancy. Alright, Par, nading on point. They've got the angles controlled, but take a whole lot of damage from the side. Sardist getting beamed by those turrets, but doesn't want to look at it. Back of the map, Kitsune Rush from Milan. Simwar comes out on the objective from Zach. It's going to be very difficult for Kashir to fight into this one. Overclock out from Billy now into that. Beats through from Sardist, catches 4. Tracer appears to have not been caught by it. Kitsune Rush in main from Sky now. The later Kitsu should make all the difference. But Kashir, great annihilation. Rips Par right out of the sky. Down they go. Kashir finds 2. Sky falling as well. And it's 3v3. Kashir might just be able to do this one right up until Zach fully talked. Beams him down. ODP with the later annihilation cleans house. Oh, me throat.
Score 1-1. Ready for battle.
Alright. Roll out now for ODP. I have to keep looking at Discord, so I'll just make some noise out of my mouth. Par. Poking from the side. Holding on the bridge. The snare blocks him out for the moment. But ODP taking a huge amount of damage on the objective. Forced to backstep. Why are we on Hanzo? It's an interesting choice from Pakistan, I must confess. Especially given Petal was carrying on Tracer, but hey, if it works, it works. Picks Zach, and that's why we're on Hanzo, I suppose. As Petal and Milan have both found a pick a piece. Oh, looks like we're going to be pivoting.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Alright. We're back. Flicky Minaj. Malaysia has looked like the weakest team thus far, just off the eye test. But both of these teams are 0-2. Joe has disappeared. Absolutely egregious. This guy was playing in Pacific OWCS, but he has gone the way of the dodo in this first fight. Now we can see. Press forward for Yukno, holding the space. Lumi on the Vendetta. Don't know if Lumi has the Vendetta gene, but that's going to be an easy first cap for Singapore. Pressing forward now. Actually running it up main right now. Devil's caught Lumi. Wait, who's Devil? Was Devil in before? Is this a new player? We're granking it right now. Is Devil new? Am I tripping? Shield comes up. Yukno on the backstep, and Lumi's death has cost them the hold. Devil wasn't in before? Okay, they've made a substitution. She's Thanos? Unite was in before. Is Devil like a significantly better player? What's the deal here? They've changed rosters. First fight was won by Singapore. Lumi's off the Vendetta, straight to the Genji actually. So this is interesting. Bonzi, snare up through main. Huge timing for a form here, I feel. You're seeing so many squishies, absolutely whiffing everything. Huge nade from Devil though! Oh my god! Grenade of the day, I dare say. Bonzi takes a lot of damage, but that is an insane grenade. Even though Bonzi is botting the fuck out, watching poor squishies not beating them, Devil just good for it with the biggest grenades you've ever seen. They said Malaysia has a good hit scan on their bench. Wait, they were hiding a god hit scan until they're down 0-2. And now they're playing the god hit scan. Looks like Devil is chatting. Devil's sitting there chatting. Okay. Kitsune Rush comes through. Reaper for Lumi. Already no Wraith. Yukno pops the Annihilation. Kitsune Rush comes out. Even trades for now, but Grank has a huge lead on the beat. Big damage still onto Yukno. From the top rope, the beat push comes through. Joe is on. Yukno forced to use another form timing. They're pushing into a Kitsune Rush, though. They have to be careful. Don't go too deep. Now there's a chance to counter with the override protocol, but the clock is out, and I think this is a disaster for Malaysia. Beat comes out for Overshake. It's a 5-man. Flicky Minaj. Really, it's all on Bonzi to stay alive, but with no Annihilation to keep him healthy and no support ultimates to pocket, I think this is just going to be Singapore taking it. Let's play for Saul now. Get one last touch, Joe, or don't. All right. That's a really good fight for Singapore, to be honest. Grank trying to go for the counter beat. Probably did not have the beat perk online yet because we're in the first round, so it was hard for them to push over. Oh, my days. Lumi 60% on the Death Blossom, but there's no ultimates online right now. 2 ultis online for the side of Malaysia. Bonzi can push deep with the Annihilation. Joe's going in. Goes for the slash. No Zarya bubbles to keep him healthy. But look at this. Instant form. Hard push. Bonzi's taking a beating, but Joe doesn't want to let up. Big damage on a Devil on the flank. But they're just going to backstep this one. Cooldowns have been exchanged. They haven't won all the space, but they should be able to swing main now. Get wide, Joe. Get up on the high ground. Go for a Sundering Blade as your ram touches the point or something. Swing to the side. Huge damage into the backline, but no kills. Might get counter-dived here for Joe as well. Overshake dueling. 80 HP. Kitsune Rush is mirrored in main. Big damage for Lumi. He's about to have the ult in the skybox. Here comes the Sunder. Lumi's TP'd. Oh, what a fumble. Absolute waste from Joe. Hopeless. Lumi's found Devil as well. Beats out for Grank again, but it's too late to save Devil. The hitscan carry. Bonzi's used ult as well. And Lumi, he's found Grank. It's falling to pieces for Malaysia. The worst ult fights you've ever seen. Double support ultimate twice in a row. That was 4 ultimates to 2, and they've lost. Malaysia can't win an ult fight to save their lives. That's awful. Just awful. Joe ulting from the back of main so that you can't use your blade over the center structure, greeding for a hard hit when everyone's already low. Big push for Overshake into the spawn now. Devil trying to play life in main. Gets Suzu'd, kites out. Somebody has kited to the side, but both DPS are dead. Devil not going to be able to get that ultimate online. Bonzi, instead of blocking, is swinging, guaranteeing their own death. Hawo goes down, and that's going to be first round Singapore. Grank just has the worst beats ever. Grank just has the worst beats ever, I think. Wow. It's actually crazy. They get double support ultimate twice. And they fuck it up both times. And this Joe guy on the Vendetta? Come on, man. Grank is literally a good player. They're just on ping. How much ping exactly? Leave him alone. What are you, Grank's wife? Like, hop off it. Big scoreboard check, but we're in the game, so let's put that one down. Nicki Minaj swinging wide now. Shield is down as well. Hashtag kill Grank. I'm not for that. I'm not for that. Alright. Yukno in main. Takes a bit of poke, doesn't have shield, so it's a much later shield for Bonzi. Second shield comes through now, and suddenly the advantage is right back to Singapore. I don't know why we're rolling out inside. Devil finds Lumi but gets traded, so we're just in an even situation, but with better space for Flicky Minaj on the hit scan. Joe's gone deep, needs to survive on the bridge right now. Definitely not going to be surviving based on that movement. Oh, hello, Yawoon. Saw you playing earlier. Flicky Minaj now, just lining them up, and honestly, it feels like Malaysia just a cut below in terms of understanding. They don't know how to win their ultimate fights, and they don't even know how to roll out on bloody Lijiang Garden. It's really ridiculous, to be honest, that they've walked out and gone inside straight away. They just have no space. They're just playing to lose. Joe goes down again. Yukno already has an annihilation. Watch my tank player on Vendetta. Thanks, you win. Devil holding the side. Good poke thus far. Already annihilation for Yukno though, and the onus is well and truly on Malaysia to push through this one. They're just rotating inside again, which means that they're, again, not going to have good space for Devil. Devil needs to carry here, but it feels like... Yeah, no spoilers, man. No spoilers. Alright, Flicky Minaj takes down Hello, and Lumi's going to catch Grank. Yukno is going to invest the ult 5v3 for some reason, but it does just feel like a little bit of domination coming through at the moment. If you can pin a message that says no spoilers, Suki, that would be good. Looking good. Alright. Holding main, Kitsune Rush for Hello, Kitsune Rush for Seikyu, beat advantage for Overshake, hard push through main, instant pick on the Flicky Minaj. Looks like something's pushing in the back right now, but both supports, or the main side group, just completely caught out. So this is comically bad from Singapore, to be honest. Really hard for them to clutch this, but they have found Grank, so it's not impossible. Kitsune Rush comes out now, it's 3v3 now, it's becoming increasingly clutchable by the second. Lumi can go for the tap. For some reason, hearing the Reaper on the corner with an ult that does splash damage, we are going to see Devil walk close to that one. So maybe they're more aim than brain, but that is a good retake. Grank, I'm not going to say they're hooning towards a beat drop, but they might have a beat to match Overshake. All right. Let's get a pin on this. No spoilers, please. Pin message. 999. Manually unpinned at end of stream. Okay. Flicky Minaj retaking inside, so bad space. Beat being charged up by Overshake at the moment. Gotta be careful not to overpush here, Bonzi. Might be able to force the beat out of Overshake, but you need to just keep on blocking, and Grank is dead to Lumi's spin. So, it is another fight win here for Singapore as Lumi makes the heads-up play to push in on the flank there and get the Death Blossom. Grank is going to have a beat advantage for final fight, but Flicky Minaj has another overclock, and the touch is strained. Hey, Cool Frog Lover, looking well rested today. You couldn't be more wrong. Couldn't be more wrong. Forward hold for Lumi right now. Wants to get it done. Grank is in trouble. Suzu is out. Beat in the spawn. Can they even finish a kill off this, to be honest? It feels like the answer is a resounding no. Bonzi's going to straight line out in the open now. Joe with a Sundering Blade needs to come up trumps, but it's not looking like much of anything. Grank is booped off the map, and that is going to be Singapore claiming their first map of the bracket. All right. Singapore, 1-0. Back over to here. Kashir holding up through main right now. ODP makes the swap over to Winston. A little sus. A little sus, the Winston pick, to be honest, but it is what it is. Snare out in main. ODP taking a lot of damage. Kashir getting absolutely pummeled by the damage from Zac. I feel like I've versed Zac on a poke hero in Stadium, referring to Reinhardt, of course. So I know Zac's good for it. Blacklisted from Team Malaysia for having food poisoning. Who's playing right now? This is New Zealand versus Pakistan. The game that we were watching before was Malaysia versus Singapore. On the run is Finn, but not looking good. Sky finds a late trade onto Billy. God only knows how. We're at 40% and counting. Sardis nearly has a beat drop. Finn's a little bit behind. Lots of poke heroes coming through. I feel as if... I don't know why there's no Tracer in play. Is Tracer banned? Oh my god, Petal! Gross arrow there. Zach taken low from the long angle by that absolutely ridiculous arrow. But it can happen. Pedal, Sonic arrow through the wall. Misses the shot on to Par. Par pushing around on the flank. But Par is a hit scan player on Tracer, so I don't have much faith there at all. Kitsune Rush comes inside, but the Dragon perfectly counters the Kitsu. Par has fallen. Finn's on the run. Zach forced to kite, and New Zealand falling apart right now. Just Kitsu for Kitsu with a Dragon thrown in there for Pakistan. But ODP... What? Kashir booped off the map and ODP finds Billy late? This is almost a free retake now. No tank for Pakistan. Look at that Suzu. Tell me that Suzu was necessary. Tell me that Suzu was necessary, seriously. Convince me that that was real. Alright. Pushing forward now, jump blocks off Pedal, Pedal's in trouble, Pedal's dead, Bubble blocks the Suzu, all is looking good. Now we're good. ODP back in control, New Zealand back in control. There's a beat drop available for either side. Who's going to win, the Masters 38-year-old Lucio player, or Finn, the man who solo beated last round? Zach has a barrage. The ults are actually swinging in favor of New Zealand in many ways. The inside retake is justified here versus the Winston. It's actually really difficult versus Winston to go over to the main side, especially versus the Lucio versus the Primal Rage potential. Suzu comes out early, but Zach has the off angle, taking a lot of damage. Good poke coming through. Barrage is available, but Petal has run them down. Now we need a touch. Beat comes through. Beat catches everybody. Sardis with the counter beat catches all but Petal. Petal's being run at for the moment, but ODP still doesn't have the Primal because of the game of swaps at the beginning of the round. Billy takes down ODP. Par has fallen. Par trades Sardis, but even while taking down the carry, I think that early deaths from Zach might be all she wrote. Overtime is ticking, but we need more. Who's Zach? The New Zealand hit scan player? Down goes Finn. Zach has the barrage, but can't get it done. It is a Pedal world. Par takes down Billy, actually. Sardis is incredibly low as well. ODP rips the Primal Rage. Sky has caught the kill. Kashir will trade Par, but looks like this Primal Rage has done what it needed to do. Unfortunately, ODP is stuck primaling on the point instead of versus the Kiriko. Very nearly was able to juggle Kashir off the map there, but still, we need a barrage from Zach. We need that save. There's no Suzu anymore, but we need Zach to carry. Get away from the Rams, stay in the open. Instead, we're stuck on the back of the point. This is open season. Kitsune Rush is going to be online sooner for Milan. Kashir can box you all in. So right now, New Zealand have terrible space. They need a kill fast. But ODP, he's dead. He's jumped. He's tried to force the issue. Zach, too passive, too scared to die. Goes behind, gets a barrage. 1-for-1 trade onto Sardis, the carry of the roster for Team Pakistan. Milan takes down Par though, and it is going to be, from the looks of it, a 2-1 for Team Pakistan on map 1. Skipping over to map 2 now. And let's watch Singapore. Singapore versus Malaysia, we're back on. Let me update the scorecards. Pakistan is 1-0 up against New Zealand, and Malaysia is... Singapore is 1-0 up. My coach is a doctor, by the way. Spook says, I had food poisoning and told them yesterday that they replaced me. But now I'm told I'm blacklisted from future World Cups. What country, Spook? Malaysia? You serious? Hi, Sakura-chan. VT. These games are great. So I'm sitting on a pause screen when I could be watching this game. Let's watch this game. That's ridiculous, no? So you can't play anymore? Alright. ODP versus Kashir. Winston matchup. Perhaps there's a Diva ban in play, because I think Kashir is an off-tank player. This is probably one where you would back New Zealand. I think that ODP is one of his best heroes is Winston. Perhaps his best outright. But not too shabby. Oh, need to check. Got some pings. Alright. I asked to trial for a team and I also got blacklisted from their scrims. Yeah, I mean, Spook's a Pacific player, right? Aren't you the one that always plays on really high ping in Pacific or something? Aren't you like the 200 ping Moira from Germany? Am I thinking of the same person, right? Am I thinking of the right person? Spook is a manager? Wrong person? That's Soaks? Oh. That was your support duo in Cold Metal? Ah. Are you champ, Spook? Alright, ODP just crushing it here. Sardist and Milan having a little bit of a hard time pushing through. I think this ban state is really brutal for Team Pakistan. I think that they rely really heavily on domination from Kashir. Kashir's a very strong tank player on the off tanks, but in a Winston matchup, ODP just gets to play some of his best. Par, they're also really solid on these hit scans, and if they're not going to be contested by an adept Winston, then they can just run amok. So this high ground position right now, Arna Brigate's a very dated backline comp. Look at that nade! Pixel perfect from Sky, catches both backliners. Sardist has actually killed Zach. Sardist has looked not half bad on the Brigida, but these are 3-for-2 trades. Backline's getting primaled right now. Kashir's found, I mean, everyone's dead, right? It's just ODP left standing. ODP has the primal, so they're not going to get a free cap here. But this is a phenomenal dive for both sides. The Arna Brig gets naded and go down that way. But really, you've got to give props to Kashir, to Pedal. They've done that with only 2 players on the dive. But in Osabuza, Champ 4 Peak, what are we saying? Don't even believe they have food poisoning now? Or do you know them from Ranked Fed? Alright. Jump onto the point now. Battlebot comes out for Par. Big damage. Immediately clipped by Kashir, Sniper Monkey, and Pedal getting on it. Pedal will be slept up, but looks like they can't convert the kill onto Pedal somehow. ODP rips out the Primal Rage up on the high ground as well. Sky has fallen, but ODP, he's actually quite good with these Primal Rages from the looks of things. He's constantly finding value. Say goodbye to Billy, as they are also going to be jumped. Bubble's going to come down. And despite the heroics from Pedal and Kashir, still, the first point cannot be capped out. Another nano turn is coming. It's a little bit ahead for the New Zealand side. It's not really a bidding war. I think it's just obvious teams. Like, some teams don't want to import, some teams do want to import. That's about it. Alright. Billy, override protocol, up through main. Huge damage onto the Lucio. Can't quite convert the kill though. Finn has survived. Billy wide swinging. Beat comes out. They need to touch the point though. Touches. Oh, Zach gets the touch and Par actually just chips Billy out of the sky. And now it's real disastrous situation for Pakistan. Backstep comes through. Par is on. Why isn't Jama? Wait, no. Jamarat's on Team India, right? Yeah. So was there a substitution happening with Team Pakistan, or were they just like a solid 5 the whole time? I keep getting these fucking rosters mixed up, man. Kashir sleeping. Pedal gets the tap. Finn might have fed here. He's been boxed into the corner. 1-for-1 trades. Sardis is dead, doesn't use the rally, but Milan is still alive and has a nano boost. So I think this is unwinnable now. Hearing, you can still hear it. What server does Pakistan play on? Europe, Saudi, or Singapore? I think they're playing on Singapore or Japan for pretty much every game. I'm not sure if there's anything played on the Australia server. Pedal is him. No, Pedal's clutchy. Oh, sorry. Par has been taken down early on. Snowball keeps on rolling. Nano Boost and Primal Rage available now, and Zach getting staggered even more. Really not a bad look at all. Singapore NZ was Australia, but nothing else, I think. Ah, okay. Pakistan has at least 3 NA players. That's tough. Yeah, I mean, same with India. Like, lots of people playing from Europe and North America, right? I think Vind is North American. All the backliners are from NA, EMEA as well. Like, I don't know if anyone on Team India is in India for these games. Pakistan is 3 NA, 2 EU. Like, the lowest ping for Team India is Jamarat in Australia, right? Kashir gets nano boosted, goes into the backline. Milan has fallen. Zach finds one. Good jump back damage from Kashir there, but no kill converted. It's all on Pedal to finish the job. Blinks over to the side, takes out health pack, still using the overhealth perk. Just doesn't know what's meta, I suppose. Pedal in the backline absolutely crushes Par. Pedal looking really solid right now. All cylinders being fired upon. Kashir has a primal rage, but geez, it's not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty at all. Pedal is geeked. Is Pakistan strong now? They look like one of the better teams for sure. For sure. I think the strongest teams right now look like Pakistan, India, and what is it? Philippines. They look probably the top 3. I mean, I shouldn't be excluding New Zealand, actually. New Zealand look pretty decent as well. I think there's that's like a top 4, you know? Singapore's look like they just keep fumbling, and they've lost like really convincingly to New Zealand, and they were dogfighting with Malaysia, so they don't look very good. ODP goes after Billy. Kashir has a primal rage still. Par rips the battle bot up through main, big damage. Nano boost onto Par as well, and they're just going to clean house. There's only 9 seconds left on the clock. It's over. Kashir, Primal Sky off the map, but we're going to need about 4 more. Touch is going to be secured by Pedal, so I shouldn't count out the Geeked Tracer when it counts. Pistol Pete pulled out. Par might be feeding here, actually. They need to be careful. Par's fed! ODP trades Billy, but there's still a Primal and a beat available. Pedal's just hiding, playing the clock more than anything else. Finn drops the beat and actually catches their teammates this time around. Pedal's being run down on the point. Gets another tap. ODP's on the back line, but he's snoozing on the job. Still has the Primal, but Sardis is closing on a beat now. Down goes Milan. Primal Rage available. Might have to just get the touch from Finn, because there's only 2 meters left. Now we're going to see a Primal jump, because they are so desperate to touch the point. Pedal's still alive somehow. Sardist, 97% on the beat when they finally do go down. Overclock is out for Billy, but I think that'll be all she wrote. Pedal's really trying his best here. You can see Pedal's a cut above the players in this lobby. Never fucking dying on the Tracer. Doing God's work, but it's just not quite enough. Audio B stream should be fixed up now. Lovely. Okay. Pedal finds Par almost immediately, so it's a really good start. Start of a solid hold. 30 seconds burned off the clock here. A little bit of slow play, but when you're playing these Lucio Anacomps, you do just want to charge up your Nano Boost, so ODP is going to do exactly that. He's just going to peek up top, take a little bit of damage, charge up Sky's Nano. Milan's that little bit ahead. Sardist on the Brigida really can't do anything in these neutrals until the dive actually happens, and it's a huge skill check as to whether or not Sardist can hit the flail onto ODP. Sink or swim for the backline here, and there's a lot riding on Sardist. Pedal takes big damage early on, steps back a little bit. Par trying to overload the side with their Tracer. Up top, Bubble comes down for ODP, but Par's in a spot to bother taking damage from the side. Billy finishes the kill, and Pedal, once again, attack dog, assassin, getting it done. Tracer Winston both still alive, though, so backline trades are on. Milan has fallen to Zach. It's only Sardis now on the run. Maybe killable here for Zach. One more Blink Melee ought to do it. Can't quite finish the job, though. Pedal, get down, Mr. President. Unbelievable. Backline's weak and all on ping. I mean, everyone in these lobbies is on ping. Everyone has that deficit. Pulse bomb from Pedal, absolutely ridiculous. Par is getting farmed here. We are 32% to Par having an override protocol in 2 minutes. That is ridiculous. That's literally a 0 damage playthrough coming out from Par right now. This is awful. Zach, underneath, sneaking forward the Par protocol. Hashtag leave Grank alone. We'll get back to Grank in a minute. Malaysia is fucking horrendous, so I'm pretty sure Grank is going to be struggling here. Sky up top. Healing for dear life. Pedal. Oh, applies pressure. Forces Sky to turn. So much pressure. Look at the APM coming through. Battlebot is out. No, Battlebot is not out, of course. Nano Boost onto Par. Sleep converts. Have they woken the Primal Winston? They have not. Ew! Par! Immediate flip. Primal off the map. Jumps back on. No issue. Drops the Pistol Pete. Right back to farming. Kashir, oh my god, takes the jump pack damage anyway. Shouldn't have put the pistol away on half HP, to be honest. Should have kept spamming for health. Now, it's actually clutchable for Pedal here, who has blinked off the point, gotten a pack and ready to come back on. It's ODP and Finn versus the world. Sky's in back of main, but Finn has found Pedal. Blame the ping. Nano Bruce comes out onto Billy. Nano Clock comes through, looking for a target, finds nothing, finds the Lucio. Finn has fallen. No beat for Finn. ODP has the Primal, gets the Primal off in time. Kashir gets the touch on the point. Zach blinks on, gets the recall in time as well, but ODP's in the spawn. Absolutely swinging for the fences. Pedal trying to save the day but can't get it done. ODP's going to jump back into main. Bubble comes off, splits the heals. Pedal wants to get involved. Pulse is on one side of the bubble. ODP tanks it out of respect. Did kind of look like it was on the other side, but logic would say it otherwise. ODP will finish the job on point. 55 seconds. They are going to get it over the line. Finn about to have their first beat. Par about to have their first override protocol. It's going to be a last fight situation. Ults were spent heavily by Pakistan here. Why are people flaming Grank? Grank's not even in this lobby. Okay. I need to run ads after this map in a break because the pre-rolls are on. I haven't run ads for a full hour. There have been 0 ads for more than an hour because I have pre-rolls turned on right now. So I've really fucked up making money today. I'm actually just going to go back to automated ads because I seem to just be incapable of taking a break. Rally comes out, Sardis pushing forwards. Nobody seems to be caught out by that bash. In fact, Zach is going to catch Billy. Par falls one more time. Nothing new there. 1-for-1 trades, but the respawn advantage is massive for New Zealand. And somehow ODP in the back has traded Milan. So this is beyond disastrous for Pakistan. They've used an ultimate to lose 2 players. They have a huge respawn deficit. They go for a spawn dive. Sardist actually kills Sky with the flail. Finn dying with beat. Par dying as well. And Pakistan, apparently, they can just 3v5 in spawn. Atrocious fundamentals from New Zealand there on the push. Can we press tab? I'm not in the lobby. Okay. Yeah, Pedal's server admin. A few more trades allow the card to keep on rolling, and now we're in last fight situation. No support ultimates. Pulse bomb for Pedal could be clutch though. Tends to hit them more often than not, but the ult advantage is pretty overwhelming for New Zealand. You can see Par flanking, getting ready to push bottom left, gonna nade up into the sky and go for that override protocol, start beaming on the back line. Beat comes through, it's bubbled off. Nobody gets the beat, but the nano override is absolutely unstoppable. Par is killing everything. Kashir goes down, 99% on that Primal Rage. Pulse from Pedal is of course good, but Pedal, I'm afraid you're going to need to turn bread to fish, water to wine. You're going to have to come with blessings of frankincense and myrrh in order to turn this one around. First tap for Pedal, on and off. Second tap for Pedal. Now it's Billy on. Pedal survives. Billy has killed Finn, and Finn has Ajaxed. Get the fuck out of here. Spurious died for Finn, by the way. Spurious died for Finn. Kashir is back with the Primal Rage. Absolutely pathetic performance from Finn there. Genuinely embarrassing. Grow up. Ajax, in that situation, just impossible. Put Spurious in. Spurious is better than that. He did Ajax. He did Ajax, Color Hicks. He had 25% banked up. Oh, he didn't Ajax. You're right. You're right. I'm delusional. No, because he bid it in the bubble. He bid it in the bubble in the previous fight, right? It was a 2-man. He bid it in the previous fight. It's true. GG. GG. I'm just lying now. Zach takes down Billy. We're 4v4. ODP's sleeping, but he has a Primal Rage, so he should be totally fine. Pedal still trying his best to turn water to wine. Bubble on the point, cuts off backline, but Zach has been taken. ODP with the Primal Rage, juggling Sardist left, right, and center. Now, it's Kashir booped in. ODP's actually hard gapping on the Winston, bro. This guy is fucking insane with his juggles. Down goes Kashir. Pedal still trying to make it happen. Still has the recall. Gets it done now. Has the overhealth from the recall perk. Billy's on point. 97% on the spin, but will be taken by Par. A pack is picked up, but Pedal can't get the pulse off. And that's going to be 1-1 now. New Zealand evening up the scoreline on the Winston map. I have to run ads now. Let's check back in. Let's check back in with this absolute bum fight. Pedal's just 33-4. It can happen. Scoreboard check. 42-3 for ODP. 33-4 for Petal. Seems there are 2 players in this lobby. ODP's hard carrying. Shades of Ja Morant. Alright, I will go live. 12-17 isn't that bad. Facts. Alright. Which stream is it? It's this one that we're watching. We're looking for the Singapore game. Shall I skip to live? Or do you want to watch it? Nicki Minaj is taking down Bonzi. Joe will fall as well. Look, they're playing tall. They're playing Lumi Winston, Yukno Torb. Like, what is this? Let's skip a little bit. Bonzi's dead again. 1 jump, 1 die Winston. Let's just skim here. I feel like this series is fucked. Bonzi, possibly dead again here. Hello has killed Flicky Minaj. God only knows how. Hammering that turret for dear life. Yukno now trying to hammer the front line. Lumi's taken down Devil, but that might be a trade onto Yukno here. So Singapore might just be trolling. It's Yunko. It's Yunko. Alright. Singapore might just be trolling, playing Torbjorn. Like, be so serious. Lumi's pushing it to spawn. Has he spawn killed the Sojin? Ah! They nearly C9 the point. Tracer gets 3 blinks on the touch. Backline gets dived. Overshake Dead. Nice dive from Joe there, actually. Like, what are you ever doing on Vendetta when you can play Tracer like that? Like, be so serious. That's Joe's standard on Tracer, and Joe is playing Vendetta, fucking trolling the game. Like, actually insane. That's going to be a first point cap for Malaysia. Next fight. Up on high ground now. Primal for Lumi, Primal for Bonzi, Kitsune Rush with double support ultimate online for Grank. Typically when it's time to Grank it, we see endless disappointment. Primal Rage comes out for Lumi, pushing deep, jumps over to the Sojin. Sojin, little B-hop on the wall. Peel is good though, and Lumi has fed his fucking brains out on the Winston. So, that's a one-man advantage. Unfucking believable. Where's the follow-up from Singapore? We have a Vendetta one-trick. Why was Joe on Ven? Unbelievable. ODP kills 3 there, for sure. Yunko decides he just wants to come all over the area that is not quite the point, zoning absolutely nothing and achieving nothing. Now it's a 5v5 once more as Lumi is back in the mix. Joe still has all of their cooldowns though. And now it's time to push. Beat push available for both sides, or rather beat available for both sides. Kitsune's dropped through main. Beat comes out for Overshake. Better beat from Grank. I mean Ajax from Grank. Alright, Brazen Bull, Grank, Blood Eagle, whatever we need to do. Just take him down. Take him down. Overshake's typing in chat, so I assume that's the spoiler for the game. Alrighty, Joe has a pulse bomb. Joe has a pulse. Pulse comes out. It's Grank again. Skip the fight. Can't stop Granking it right now. Few right clicks for Lumi. Joe's found Flicky Minaj, but Bonzi's been traded because they're the one jump, one die Winston. Lumi's holding it just easily forward. Grank's moved off the map on Numbani. Next. Bonzi jumps to the side. Joe's pre-fighted. Fight through main. Pulse misses for Joe. Recalls out. Suzu's out. Bonzi has a primal. Lumi has a primal. Yunko has the cum shot. There is going to be sticky all over the point, all over the place. Overshake is pre-fighted. Primal comes out for Lumi. He's primal Grank. At least he didn't Ajax this time, but holy shit, Lumi. Absolute domination coming out. That's the primal we were promised the first time around. Fucking carrying, dude. Perma's only in the backline. Gets the primal rage out as well. But last fight. Overclock, Primal, Kitsune, and Beat available. Surely Grank doesn't Ajax twice. Last fight coming through now. Overshake has another Beat drop as well. Space jump for Bonzi early on. 2 seconds on the clock. Gets the first tap. Bonzi has the bubble. Jumps deep. Just a space jump once again. Overclock and Beat and Kitsune Rush all used at once for some reason. Overshake has the Beat. Gets the better Beat. And what do you know? When Malaysia uses 3 ults all at once for no reason and they gets countered by 1 Beat, they're probably likely to lose the fight. Bonzi's primaling. Nothing has died to Devil's Overclock. Flicky Minaj takes down Joe, so it's already a 5v4. Singapore, they've got that iron in them. Pulse comes out. Flicky Minaj kills 2 because Devil wants to slide into their team. And that's going to be an easy 2-0 for Singapore, surely. We need to stop Granking it. Like, this is ridiculous. Hawo is dead in the first 5 seconds of the round to Flicky Minaj, who pushes around on the flank because the flank was left completely uncontested. Grank is on the run. Nobody's Granking it though. Like, Bonzi's playing Hog already, bro. Like, Malaysia has given up already on their World Cup dreams. Bonzi's on Hog. Skim through, we're on second point. Skim through another 30 seconds, we're about to end the map. Hook comes out. Yunko, dead pre-fight to Bonzi on the Hog. Like I was saying, this guy's a legend of Road Hog. Pulse comes out from Joe, doesn't convert onto anything, but Flicky Minaj will catch Hawo. Grank has fallen again. No chance to Grank it this time, lads. If Grank wasn't 3 patches behind, he'd be 1v9. Grank is pre-season 9 hitbox changes, dude. Like, that's where we're at. And yeah, Singapore just cleaning up. Just taking these final kills. Flicky Minaj takes Joe. Seikyu takes Bonzi. That'll do. 2-0. Easy for Singapore. Alright, what are the other fixtures for today? That was the last fixture for that stream. So the last game today is New Zealand Pakistan. That's all we have left. And it hasn't started yet. Wait, am I on the wrong stream? Yeah, I'm on the wrong stream. Okay, so this stream is just done for the day, I think. There's nothing left. So I can close that, and we can go back here. And we're not actually live on this. There we go. Let me update the score on the stream as well. Okay. Pakistan are 1-1 with New Zealand. No. Malaysia has been 2-0'd by Singapore. Okay. Snare comes out from ODP, blocking for dear life. Zach tries to go for an engagement on the Venture, and ODP is going to punch out Petal in main. Petal off the Tracer over to the Vendetta. Might be a scary thought, to be honest, because Petal is an old school player that's good at Tracer. Vendetta is a new hero, so... And oh, hang on. Zach, kill that Kiri. Zach has fumbled the kill on the Kiri because they assumed they were going to get the kill from ranged damage. On the flank, Zach nearly finds another opportunity for that kill, but can't quite get it done. Point has gone the way of Pakistan, but... First fight. Oh, wait. First fight gets them the cap, but Pa takes down Billy. Hard push forward for Petal. Going to lose their life on the payload, and it's looking good for New Zealand right now. Zach, big damage on the Venture. Constant point pressure. Finn just chilling on high ground. Give Spurious a ring, though. Hey, Ring Saints. Okay. What comes next? Sky has a Kitsune Rush Milan. 60% on their own. Sardis and Finn neck and neck on the beat drops. DPS ult advantage for Team New Zealand, though. Hey, Pawsome. Override protocol on the cards. Nade comes through in the choke. Petal, couple of swings, couple of chip damages onto Pa, but no kills. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I really can't wait. Big damage from the side angle. If they so swing into Pa. Pa has the override protocol as well, so they can just rip that one out and go for it. Here it is now. Actually railed out of the sky. Really low by Billy, but can't quite convert the kill. Huge damage on Asardis now. He's about 1 HP, and this flank is just going to be curtains. Say goodbye to your dreams of winning first point out this Pakistan, because Pa has other plans. Cleanup kills galore. Asardis, Kashir, all going to die late, and there's no chance of a recontest. Okay. Isn't Petal American? Well, evidently Petal is Pakistani as they are playing on Team Pakistan. What you'll find is that people can move countries. People can have citizenships from multiple places. Sardis with the amp on main. Billy takes down Pa early on, which is a great opening pick, and ODP on an attempt to backstep is just going to walk into the wall and take unnecessary damage. Still survives, still lives to tell the tale, but it can happen. Finn, Sky, both have a beat. Sardist, same situation for the backline of Team Pakistan, actually. So, ult-wise, things are fairly even, with Kitsune Rush coming out from the back of main and then being matched by Milan instead of kited back to the point. Absolutely ridiculous, in my opinion. Better beat for Sardist, though, and Petal with the Sundering Blade takes down ODP. Pa trying to clutch it. Zach with the Tectonic Shock as well. So we are in a 3v3 situation, but Kachia is alive. And when your tank survives, you get the cap, you get the kills. Hard push for Petal. Big overhead slash. But damage is done. Almost every ult has been burned by Team New Zealand right now. It's going to be Team Pakistan hunkering down on the point. Suzu to keep Petal alive. I think the Suzu might have missed, actually. And Pa, they're Thanos. Walking forward, killing everything, getting punched in the face by Kashir and dying. Not a great position, but good aim. Pushing further forward now, ODP has the cap. Rips out the Annihilation just to rip poor little Sardis off the wall. And that's going to be an absolute stomp for ODP. Hey, Zelda. Are you a New Zealander, Zelda? Billy is pronounced Bai-Lai. Okay. Override protocol available for Bai-Lai now. Nothing but Pa with the override protocol to match. Gonna have to see which Emre does better. Both of them skyboxing, but Bai-Lai's done the tech in a place where it actually gives them downtime rather than uptime. A bad angle secured. Very passive ultimate, only shooting at the ram. So it seems like both Emre ultimates have essentially secured nothing. Bai-Lai running around, has their pistol out, keeps taking all the damage in the world every time they swing. Few nades come through though. Nade splashes onto Finn inside that snare. Damn near gets pre-fighted. ODP forced to use form, but Kashir, a little bit greedy, uses their own form timing at the exact same moment. Pa goes down to the nade of Bai-Lai though, and now it's Kashir on the flank. Kitsune Rush early from Sardis, comes out, and here comes the push for New Zealand. 4vs4 situation, Finn a little bit ahead on the beat. Kashir needs to be careful because ODP is going to start swinging hard. So close to the beat for Finn. Could drop it right this second if they please. Drops it. Damn near Ajaxes it because they're face to face with the ram. Counter beat from Sardis is a little bit late, but it's not over yet. Kitsune Rush on the point. ODP has gone down. Zach wants to clutch with the Tectonic Shock, but Kashir can clean house. Huge damage for Team Pakistan all over the point. No ODP to clutch. Pa, big damage with the pistol, but I don't think it's going to be enough for New Zealand. I think Pakistan are getting this point right back. Wonderful. Dude, I am starving. I need this stream to be over after this. Holy shit. Kashia holding forward in main now. Annihilation available. Billy also able to rip out, or Bailai also able to rip out that override protocol. Nothing happening for the moment. Petal pre-fighted by ODP though, that's bad news. Still great ultimates for Pakistan. They can still make this happen. Big damage from Bailai takes down Pa. ODP in wizard form nearly takes Bailai out the sky, but they rip the pistol Pete at the last second, and it's looking like we're going to see the scoreline here on Atlas, even not 1-1 unless ODP can rip out a monstrous clutch, which he absolutely cannot. There we go. Scrap on the point. No kills converted. Let's go next fight. 25 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. I'm trying to get closer and closer to Lime. I'm trying to wrap it up here, folks. Pa pre-fight onto Bailai. These M-Rays, they're so good at nading each other to death, just not good at avoiding the nades. Sardis so close to his own beat, but Kashir has been beaten to death by ODP, and that pre-fight pick from Pa wins it. Finn goes down late, but it doesn't make a difference. First cap goes the way of Team Pakistan. Next fight, we swing forward. Beat, Kitsune Rush available, but Pa rips an early battle bot. Big damage in the choke, but the hands are up. And this is too early from Pa. This is a waste of an ultimate. It's an easy kite. Unless, of course, Pa can swing the corner and they find a kill late. Oh, a nade onto Bailai? Perchance? Maybe not. Alright, a little bit of a wait there. Petal, what on earth are we tectonic shocking? Who is on your screen? What did he see? Nothing is the answer. Trying to chase down Zac, who is also Venture and won't die under any circumstances. Kitsu and a counter from Zac. Beat from Sardis is good. Beat from Finn is better still. Kitsu's mirrored on the point, but Sardis is first of all as ODP rips out the Annihilation. Beats Sardis to death with bare hands and aura. Now we see more for Zac as Bailai goes down. Finn claims Petal, and that's going to be a 2-1 lead here for New Zealand on Atlas. Moving over to the final point now. Coast for the side of Pakistan. Inside for New Zealand. Massive ult advantage here for New Zealand as well. Not sure if Finn is going to go for some funny boops, because I feel like the ult situation right now massively favors Pakistan. Bailai can just go for the Emre ultimate. Misses the boop on the battle bot actually, so he's stuck to the ground. He's doing next to no damage, has a pretty dicey angle, has done still no damage. Maybe try and shoot it where the backline is standing instead of shooting at that tank. Let everyone else shoot at the tank. But it can happen. TP onto the point, Suzu out for Sky, and that's going to be a easy fight taken by Pakistan here. Go Zac, go. Pa's going to have the override protocol for the next fight. Sardis has crept ahead on beat charge, ahead of Finn though. Finn getting gapped on Lucio is petrifying to think about, but here we are. Pa, I need to see a clutch from you right now. Please. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. ODP is going to go and touch the point or try and walk down on the backline. Pa's trying to walk over the right-hand flank. Dueling for this mini health pack. Recall forced. Puts away the pistol. Pa actually just swinging on this flank. Has found Sardis. Can't get the beat-offs. Oh my god, Pa. Hard carry flank right there. It feels like beyond illegal to think that Pakistan got caught out by that, to be honest. Like, we saw Petal lose recall to that push through the wall. Why is the backline just standing there? Like, for what reason could they be standing there? Also, Petal getting off Tracer to play Vendetta for no reason, because it's not a Tracer ban. Petal's on Tracer now! Petal's just selling the map 3 situation. Unbelievable. Pa hard carries, but you do have to be a little bit critical of the backline from Team Pakistan there, because Petal sniffed out the flank. So where was the rotation? Sardis now has beat, but it's matched by Finn. Big comes out. Everybody from Team Pakistan receives except the Petal. Counter beat from Finn seems to be good. Zac in the backline. Kitsu on the point, but Petal has fallen, and it might be time for a quick reset here, as everybody from Pakistan just needs to reset for one last turn. ODP has fed his brains out, actually, so forget a reset. I'm seeing a clutch potential. 5 versus 3, or rather 4 versus 3. Kashir pushing top. Just block, man. Just block. You're taking too much damage. Now Zac is going to kill your whole team with the Tectonic Shock. Zac rips the Tectonic Shock, hasn't found a kill. Kashir, juggle king on the point with the shield. Zac kills nothing, God only knows how. Petal with a pulse bomb kills nothing. But Billy, Bailai, about to have another override protocol. Pa's dead to Kashir, and somehow, someway, the heart and soul of Pakistan. How have they clutched this? Preposterous. Inconceivable. Alright. Last fight situation now. Touch is necessary. It looks like Zach is flanking around the right-hand side to go for it. Has to int for it, really. Might not even get it. Doesn't get it. Bylai isn't going to wait to see whether overtime is secured, and he's just going to completely waste their override protocol. If they lose this map, it will be because Bylai didn't know how to wait. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I need to eat all the food in the world after this game. Scream if you love Pakistan, everybody. Kitsune Rush advantage for Sky. Override Protocol advantage for Par. Kashia has the Annihilation. The Kitsu isn't actually online yet, though. Point is unlocked, but I think we are going to see Sky. Oh my god. Kashia has just fumbled their ultimate completely. They've seen the backline group, but used it right as they use... They got boot back. Like, they need to cap. They are going to get the cap for it, but that is going to be Annihilation kited. Now we're going to see a push right back in for Sky, but it's getting dicey now because for Team New Zealand, if they don't push fast, we are just going to see Milan is only 10% away from matching. Kashira's found Par in this push turn. Sky fighting for dear life. TP onto the point. No M-Rays in play. Sky taken down by Pedal. Oh my god. Scream if you love Pakistan, because it looks like Pakistan are turning this one around. Kitsu from Milan, and they go down afterwards. ODP takes a little bit of that damage for fun. One clip on 2. Finn, 85% on the beat. Zach taken down. Kashia so low, doesn't have any healing, just swinging for the fences. Will take him down. ODP falls. Pedal still alive on the Tracer. Cap still in control. TP onto the point for Milan. Par finds one. Petal needs to be killed, but they have the invisibility cloak on. Overhealth running it down. Override Protocol out from Par now. Sardist on point, 83% on the beat, just runs into the center for some reason. But my god, the stall is unreal for Pakistan right now. Let's look at ults. Let's talk about what's going to happen in the next fight. I argue that the life of Pakistan is down to Sardist on Lucio right now. Whether or not Sardist can get a high value beat is going to make or break the Pakistani line. 90% on beat. 70% for Bylai on the Override Protocol as well. If they can get that online, it could be clutch. Zach on the flank has potential to absolutely dominate. Finds one, and it's just going to be a kite out. Disaster that Bylai is the one to go down as well, because they needed that Override Protocol for the retake. I'm not expecting to see support ultimates anymore from New Zealand here. They don't have the time to charge them. However, a beat from Sardist, it could be curtains. ODP, he can't counter a beat with an Annihilation. Billy needs to get that ultimate online. The Override Protocol is the closer. It's the finisher. It's what will kill New Zealand without their support ultimates. Zach hiding on the side, but the rotation is different this time for Pakistan. Pedal on the flank, has a pulse bomb. Blinks in onto Par, gets headshotted, gets picked with recall. Sardist beat doesn't save the day. Pedal so clutch on Tracer all day long. Dies with recall in the most clutch moment. Sardist has just booped Finn off the map. It ain't over till it's over. Bylai rips the Annihilation Protocol, but gets countered by Zach and ODP, both a game-winning snare from ODB. But Kashia has killed Sky. Milan is traded, but Kashia has the Annihilation on point. We need some Zach shots right now from behind, but instead Kashir is just going to run it down. Pedal finds the kill, and Pakistan have done it. Par coming back with the Annihilation, but Finn is going to have to suicide touch. Kashir, what have you just done to your health bar, brother? Par swinging in main. TP Suzu is good. You need to touch Finn. Finn gets the touch. Doesn't die for it. Does die for it. Next touch needs to be secured by the Venture. And Pakistan have taken New Zealand 2-1. Scream if you love Pakistan, I suppose. Kato Supernova, Monday or Tuesday. This is Overwatch World Cup, not OWCS. You are allowed one Chungus moment, Pedal. But map 3, 2-2, 99-99 is a painful moment for it. Well done, Pakistan. Can I get a Pakistani song? I'm playing some ads and I'm going to be getting off soon. If you were watching on YouTube, GG's everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for the coverage. Games start at the same time as they did yesterday, and they run seemingly longer.
Malaysia are officially the banter region of Overwatch. Pepe
Who donated that? I have to check my stream elements dashboard. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Shenko. Appreciate that. Okay, everybody. I believe that was the last game for today. So let me update the final standings. Pakistan 2-1 New Zealand. Those are some pretty good games. Tomorrow's games, they start at the same time, and I believe they finish a little bit later because one of the feeds shuts down earlier. So I think it's going to go an hour later than it did today. It's going to be Malaysia versus Pakistan to finish. We're going to have Singapore games first and third, which are probably the ones that I am most passionate about. I've got passion after all. So, I hope you really enjoyed today. It's nice to be back into it. I'll say goodbye to YouTube now. Join the Discord, everybody. Discord.gg/Unter. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll stick around a little bit longer on Twitch as is tradition. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, thanks for watching, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow for more. It's good to be back. It's good to be back doing the thing that I like doing rather than playing in Masters Ranked. So yeah, it was a treat. I'll see you all soon, YouTube, and I'll say goodbye to Twitch a little later.